Why even fart around the fields or whatever? He has a smaller form. Nari? He does have a smaller form. He's pretty cute. He's a kitten. Is he evil? Add rod. No rod. I have to be so, um, objective when making my list of furries to put into Originizer. That's why I added Anka, despite me not caring that much about Anka. Or Isabel. I don't like Isabel either. I would rather put in Rod or something. I've got this many Nook Mile tickets. Is this gonna be enough to find Rod? That's not even counting all of the ones I have in my inventory. I also thought I would have gotten, Rod. These are all the ones in my storage. I have a little bit more in my storage if the ones in my inventory aren't enough. Just 5 will be too many. He's cranky and immortal. I do love me a good immortal character. Let me tell you. Wood. Am I right, fellas? It's the same day, January 17th, and this plot of land is still available. Earlier today, I did go to get all these Nook Mile tickets, and I accidentally, like, saw the menu on January 18th. But luckily for me, I saw, like, Marshall walking around on the main menu, and I was like, Marshall? I was like, that's not right. Get him out of here! And so I was able to close the game without saving. And luckily, I'm able to villager hunt still. Yay! So, we just saw Gruff. Gruff is really cute, you know? I hope you guys are ready for another exciting stream of Gunnar the Rat. I'm trying to find Rod. You threw your snooty theme out the window? Good. I think there's a lot more interesting villagers that you were interested in than snooty villagers. The snooty would be cool. Hello? That is... I forget who. They got their headphones in. They got the AirPods in. They can't even hear me. They seem cool. And Chabwick. Never seen them before in my life. Other than the last time I saw Chabwick. My audio glitched. I heard it do something weird. Let me write down goat. And... I'll write down goat. My art that I did for Originizer for the lamb, or not, yeah, for the lamb, for Cult of the Lamb. He looks really good. The lamb looks amazing. I think that's one of my best pieces of art that I've made. I would show it to you, but honestly, I don't know where Originizer saves their files. Gunnar, you know you can use amiibo cards, right? Arch Coffee Mancer. I have an empty plot today. And I'm already 1,000 deep. I do know that I could use amiibo card. Believe me. We've thought about that idea 1,000 tickets ago. But there may be some reasons why we wouldn't use the amiibo cards. I want you to write down on a piece of paper the reasons why we couldn't be using amiibo cards right now. And then after 15 minutes of writing, I will give you guys 30 minutes to discuss with a classmate, okay? And then get back to me. This is Allie. Wow. Goodbye, Allie. Gambling addiction. That's a valid reason. Hi, Chip Cottontail. Finish out my villagers. Rio, Bree, Zell, Drift, Amelia, Sid, Robin, Phoebe, Tia, and Benedict. That's a fun group. That is gonna be a beautiful squad. No, you didn't get Rod last night. No Rod last night. No rolling cheese today. I'm gonna spend 30 minutes playing games. Great. Gunnar went no Rod last night. I'm gonna cry. That's okay, because I'll get Rod within the first hour of this. We're a weekend, no Rod. 7 days. How long has it been the 17th for? How feasible do you think an Alice in Wonderland theme is? I think that'd be very feasible. I think that's super doable. You need the weird, villagers with, like, lipstick and a pale face. And Chuck Ford E. Cheese. I got Chuck E. Cheese in my Organizer game. Bow, 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 bow. Hello? It's whoever this guy is. This is only the second time I've seen him. He seems pretty cool. Ricky, Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky. Ricky, Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky. Annalisa could work great for Alice in Wonderland. Yes. The Anteater. It's the 17th of February. That's about when this is gonna end. Hi, Tanuki Yuki. Now he's thinking about me every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. And Sabrina Carpenter's biggest hit, in my opinion. And Sabrina Carpenter loves herself some synth slop. No! The synth stuff was really cute the first time or two she did it, and then she released like a whole album, and I was like, oh, there's more synth slop in here. And listen, I'm an ABBA enjoyer, so I love the synths. But ABBA, like, uses the synths differently, like, song to song. And they sound different. And Sabrina Carpenter has to master the skill of using the instruments to sound different. Espresso is a great song. Maybe we should listen to music while we village or hunt. Somebody turn on a song for me to listen to. Alice in Wonderland theme would be great. You could be Alice in a world full of crazy villagers. You could have the rabbit. You could have, I don't know, other animals. I don't think there's a lot of animals in Alice in Wonderland, is there? There's caterpillars. There's flowers. Not seeing free, so I don't get DMCAs. Thank you, Kylie. I appreciate it. Want me to send my most favorite song of all time? Sure. Hi, Flora. You can send it. Oh, I was supposed to send Joy J. Rue, my favorite band of all time. Magdalena Bay. Ooh, Tia and Margie? Those would be good. Tia would be good. Kylie, can you sing some music for us? I'm ready. Hi, Bree. My music will not match the vibe. What's the vibe? Am I cultivating a vibe? Is the vibe stinky and smelly? I think I have that vibe a lot. People notice. We're no strangers to love. Now that's good. Hi, stunt fella. You. What is that kitty doing? Oh, Tanuki, you can't send links in my dang Twitch. That's like rule number 1. Darn. I don't know why they don't allow me to send links. I think my Twitch got hacked or leaked or something. Bubbles. I haven't been able to send links forever. I think links are broken. Oh, Gunnar, check this out. It's only 2 asterisks and then a quotation mark. Look at that, we're already at 10:30. Getting to the Desperation vibe, TBH. Kinda like this. Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. Hi, Mino Mouse! Hi! We're looking for Rod. He's this mouse villager. He's really cute. I'm excited. I mistyped! Get him. And kill him. Let me look at what Tanuki sent me. Fat burger. Okay. That does seem like a Tanuki type beat. Y'all will probably have to DM Gunnar your requests. I never said I was gonna listen to anything. I just said you could send me music. Hi, Pepple. Pepple, weren't you streaming earlier? How's Resident Evil Village? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be live? You will listen to Christmas music? That is the one thing you guys can force upon me. Not anymore. I enjoyed Pics of Rod earlier, and you didn't share? It's jazz. You like jazz? I will, yeah. I'll give it a listen. I'll give it a poke later on. I did finish Resident Evil 7 and 8. It's corny boots. I still need to play Resident Evil 8. I'll be over there, and I'm gonna have the greatest time of my life. But not with Zucker. Not interested in Zucker, thank you. Guys, I had to carry a heavy thing yesterday at my work, and now my muscles are sore. I'm gonna play Resident Evil 5 with your girlfriend. Do it! Do it this weekend, or next weekend, or whenever you're available. Are you in Friends with Benefits? What are you saying? F&B? Friends, no benefits. What's the point? Waiting on Herbie up to beat Resident Evil 4. Fun. Food and beverages. No. I'm not in food and beverages. I work at the Rat Factory. My homie and Bessie got their Discord hacks yesterday and it's tragic. That's so sad. But also, how did they get their Discord hacked? Were they like, you know what? I will try your random video game that you're sending me. That sounds like a good idea. Why the heavy things? I don't know. The Rat Factory demanded it. Louis? Is that who this is? Louis. I'm gonna say that that's Louis. And nobody's gonna fight me on that, because I think I'm right. Lots of heavy rats. As a rat, I had to pick up a box full of other rats. That's Donkey Kong? It's possible. You're getting close to 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who are we looking for? It's Rod. Right. It's Rod. 5, 6, 7, 8. Who do we appreciate? It's Rod. Yeah. It's Rod. Maybe I'll wait for 5, 6, 7, 8. That sounds good. Oh yeah, Sarah, you did just mention Louis. To get Louis to my island in June. I'm glad Louis is gone. Louis is not one of my favorites. We'll be there for number 5,000. I think the entire year of streaming for me in the future is just going to be searching for Rod. I think that's true. The entirety of 2026, Gunnar the Rat is not going to play any games. He will be on island number 56,798. This is the only game of all time. 5, 6, 7, 8. Give me a big egg. What? Not. More like not interested. Get me out of here. Don't care about Mott. Womp womp. Womp womp. Hi, Bracelets Queen. Welcome in. Can you tell who we're hunting for? Take a look at this. Take a look at that. It's really sunny where I'm standing. Can you tell who we're looking for? Anyway. How's the suffering? I'm suffering! This rat causing climate change single-handedly in the Animal Crossing universe from his private plane. It's public. I go get his sons. Is this Finance at Freddy's? I think it was. That was like really scary to look at, I can't lie. Why do they have that camera filter? What's that camera filter gonna be used for? Me spying on where the rods are being kept? Gunnar versus Taylor Swift. Epic rap battles of history! I fly way more than Taylor Swift. No wonder he's not showing up. If some strangers wearing my face and likeness was flying to thousands of islands hunting me down, I'd be hiding too. Gentemos, you would love it. You would love it. Over 1,000 islands and still no rod. You are correct. That's Buzz. What a buzz. Tell me all. This sounds so romantic. Yeah. I'm gonna go meet Blanket, and I'm gonna be wearing a blanket jacket and a blanket beanie and a blanket hat on top. And then blanket pants, and I'm gonna wear blanket shoes. And Blanket's gonna love it. No, Blanket, you're gonna like it. No, it's like so cool and normal. You like the birds? I like Buzz a lot. Hi, Gentemos. 7-stream streak and still no rod. Oh. You guys would like it if I dressed up as you for Halloween. In fact, I did that one year. Yesterday, I got a coelacanth on my first try. I'm glad it was not a sea bass. A coelacanth? That's literally huge, but also that's a good achievement. Congratulations on your coelacanth. Isn't that the one on the pier that's only in the rain, or am I crazy? I go get a sons. Need to know who they are. That's Buzz. Don't care about Buzz. Runs away. You have to cut off your arms and legs to dress up as Jin, so I'd not suggest it. What would you rather have? Your arms and legs, or Rod? That's Becky. More like Pecky. I'm not interested. Hydrate from Xena Cyclone? I will hydrate right now. Ready to go home. If you dress up as me for Halloween, it would be blackface. Then, I could become the Prime Minister of Canada or something. I'm just kidding, that was brownface. I'm looking at your icon. Your icon does not look like I would be offending a culture. Peggy? I wish she would. Peggy? Hardly know-y. I don't know. Pegger? Hardly know her? I don't like that one either. We'll keep working on it. Okay, guys? You guys keep working on that joke, and I'll keep looking for Rod. You want me to say squeak at such a time? You want me to say squeak at such a time as this? Here we go, go get his sons. Listen to this. Squeak. Thank you for your channel points. Hope it was worth it. Have you checked the local gay bars for Rod? No. Should I walk in the gay bars and be like, where's Rod at? I'm looking for Rod. Anybody hear Rod? That's Celia. Celia. Goodbye, Celia. And Meringue. Meringue is a really good pick to have. People love Meringue. I've seen Meringue a good amount of times on my search. Let me see. I don't even have anything pinned. Let me get the Richella villager hunts thing going. This fight got surrounded by men. I'm looking for one Rod. You think they would have Rod? Allow me to pin my own message. Stop typing. No, I'm kidding. I got it. And now you can see what villagers I've seen. And such as you can type in Meringue. And you can see I've seen Meringue 5 times. Wow. And you could generate a new bingo card if you wanted. I'm still on my old one. Lord. Raymond? I've seen Raymond twice. I saw Raymond at number 69, and then again at 380. So it's been a while since I've seen Raymond. Same. Ooh, sorry, I hit you guys. Same as Sasha. 50 and then 636. The pretty numbers are on here, man. Ow, sorry I hit you guys. I didn't mean to. I've seen Rodney and Rodeo. That almost should count for something. Nan? Nan twice. Nan's cute. I like Nan a lot. My other dreamy is Cashmere, who I saw at 192. And maybe what's her name? Sally? Sally's pretty cool. I don't know about Sally, but maybe. How would you feel if I picked you up by the tail? I think I'd get brain damage or something. And I think that's how rats work. Please do not pick up your rats by the tail. This will hurt them. It will cause Gunnar massive amounts of brain damage. He cannot have any more dents in his skull. He already has too many. I believe you saw Amelia after I went to bed. Amelia Bedelia. Amelia. I did see Amelia last night? That's the 3rd time I've seen Amelia. The brain is stored in the worm. My tail? My tail does look like a worm. Takes you up by the tail and spins you. That's actually how I dry off after being at the beach all day. And also it throws all the sand off. A pet rat named Remus? That's really cute. I love pet rats. Oh my goodness, you're in the right spot. You are Jitters. You know, people in the Little Simsy community were saying they love Jitters, but I think he's kind of freaky. I do not have any pets, but I did grow up with dogs, so me and dogs are chill. Maybe I'll get a Borzoi. I used to look after my school's pet rats. That's beautiful. The school pet rat is crazy. Rats only live for 2 years, so that means in high school you'd either have a new rat every 2 years or every... You'd see at least 2 rats be like born and die. And at worst like 3. 2 to 3 rats for your entire school curriculum. Love dogs. Grandpa had a seeing eye dog. He was a good boy. Ah, oh, that's so good. That's so cute. Dogs with a job. Once I could sniff out where the sidewalk ends and the road begins. I love me a Borzoi. 5 whole freaking days of Rod. You've been here for 5 of them. I'm sure you've been here for more. Who was here since the Ring Fit stream? Was it you? Was it you? Was it you? Anybody remember the Ring Fit stream? I don't remember your name. What is your name? Marcy. Is it just you and me in the wreckage of the world? Gunnar made cute noises. I was in pain. I was suffering. I was dying. You're close to the right color. You're right. The hue and saturation is really close. And the luminosity. Best kangaroo, Marcy? I'm sorry I didn't recognize them. I'll try really hard to commit Marcy to memory. Borzois are so silly. They are so silly. I've seen lots of good videos of Borzois. What's the Borzoi community posting right now? Yo, Manic, DM me. Gonna stream today? Question mark. Yes, I'm quite literally live right now. Somebody tell Manic. What is the Borzoi community talking about right now? Anybody know? They're posting Borzoi drinking milk, which is always a silly one to have. Yeah, I don't care about any of this. It was Edgar's birthday, if anyone likes Borzoi news. Love bonsai. Gunnar sends me so many. I didn't know they could milk. I'm looking at a picture of one drinking milk. It's possible they do drink milk. I'm looking at this picture here. I don't even know how this picture is, like, able to be created. It's kind of a crazy picture. And there's these Borzois biting each other in the mouth. And that's pretty fun. This Borzoi is spinning around a stick in a backyard. That's very cool. Very good. Borzoi milk for a second time. This is a second image. Somebody posted a Borzoi milk. This is called a whole snoot jork. This is, Wizard being a very silly guy. We do love Wizard being a silly, enjoyable individual. This is Uno, the Borzoi. He's kind of stunning on us. He's kind of stunting. You guys like him? Do you guys like his face? He's got a very funny looking face. Very tall. His chin is down here. His jaw's here. Top of his head up here. That's a very tall face. I do not speak Borzonian, so I don't know what that says. Brock, generate 100 Borzoi images so I can make this rat like me. I would. Make them drink milk. Stunning. Madonna stuns in new selfie. You have a service animal, Husky. Huskies are adorable. Huskies are one of the best looking breeds we have. If aliens came to Earth and they were like, what is a dog? Please give us one dog so that we understand what the concept of a dog is. I think a Husky would be in the top 3 breeds of dogs I would give them. I think like a Shiba Inu would be number 1. Maybe a Husky could be like number 2. Hey, who manifested Bam earlier? Somebody earlier in chat was like, you're gonna get Bam. Hey, we found Bam, and I'm not even gonna talk to him. You should give them Chihuahuas so they never come back, because those are scary. I grew up with Chihuahuas. Nothing but Chihuahuas in my house. And Chihuahuas are okay. How mad would you be if I said I had Rod on my island? I would be so happy for you. I would be like, is he fun? Is he cool? Is Rod a blast to hang around? Where's Rod? I don't know. I'm scared. What are the odds that he is one of the, like, 4 autofill people? He's chill. He has to be, like, the best jock in the game. Name another jock who's awesomer. I've been cheated by you since I don't know when. One more time. What is autofill? I looked this up before. This is Maddie. Apparently in Animal Crossing, the game knows here next 4 autofill villagers would be. It's deep in the code of the game. And I don't know, does that remove them from the rotation? I'm gonna use my magic powers to give you Rod within the next 5 islands. It is 10:40 right now, so 10:45. I will see if Flora Adora is right. And surely Rod isn't gonna be the next 4 people to come to my island, right? With autofill, it removes them. If he's an autofill, only like 4 villagers could be an autofill out of the 407. There ain't no way it's gonna be Rod in the autofill. I would rather use 3,000 Nook Mile tickets. How long until you check your autofill? 3,000 maybe. Maybe 5,000. Maybe 10,000. Maybe we search all of 2026 for Rod. And then January 1st, 2027, I go to a treasure island and I pick up Rod in boxes. I think one of the treasure islands I go to and I frequent does have Rod in boxes. The real Rod is the friends we made. True. That was Chops. I had him in New Leaf. And hell no, I'm not getting Chops on my island. I'm so cold. Top 3 things a character in a movie loves to say before they die. I'm just a week away from retirement. That is number 2. Yeah. That would suck. Wonder what that is. Huh. That's new. It's like a nuclear device raining down on them from above. Chops was my first campsite, my first ever island that made me stop playing for a week. I don't blame you. I hate Chops. I had Chops on my New Leaf and I hated him there. I'm burning my off, is what I would say if I was on fire in a horror movie. I'm burning! Hi, Zenith. Imagine this is the time. Rod, at 10:42, he's here! He's here! That's, Zell, right? Bracelets Queen, thank you for following. Zell. Zell. Is that Zell? Zell was on my bingo. In Smash? Handlebars? They're like wiggly. Aren't you guys supposed to be watching, like, Arrayable and Dag do the cheese wheel, cheese rolling game? And if you guys watching me that, keep me updated on how the cheese rolling game, goes. Because I'm not going to be watching it. Antlers. Handlebar antlers. This is more entertaining, question mark. Truth nuke, dare I say. Watching Gunnar do the same thing over 1,000 times. Imagine he's in your hotel. You think the hotel, affects the autofill, like, numbers? You think it uses the autofill villagers? Do you think... Like, if I had the hotel fully upgraded, would I have 9 autofill people? Depending on what that thing is, I could watch you do it 1,000 times. Ew! That thing is watching me make $100 from you. Did you watch that 1,000 times? Shino! Shino's another one of my dreamy villagers, but I can't take her yet. I really want Shino on my island in the future. I will kick out Wolfgang and bring in Shino. I'm not afraid to do it. I'll talk to her, but I'm not taking her in. But Shino, I want you to remember my face because I'll be back for you. I'll be back for you, Shino. I'm leaving her. This is the second time I've seen Shino. And so if I didn't take her the first time, I'm not taking her the second time. Okay. Who even is Oreo Bull? Asks Astral Mouse. Oreo Bull is gonna be on the frickin' Disney cruise with us. And by us, I mean not you. Hello from Japan. Hi, Japan! Haluna Gorilla, thank you for coming in. I hope you enjoy Animal Crossing New Horizons. Did you come in from, when I rated Horrible, or am I wrong? Just say she no. Him, yes. She no. I'm looking for Rod. I'm not looking for Cashmere's my other dreamy. Top 3 dreamies. Number 1, Rod. Number 2, Cashmere. Number 3, Shino. And you guys will be here when I'm villager hunting for Cashmere also. Right? You Disney? Yeah, I agree. Disney equals bad. How's the yen? Good for us, am I right? I'll be here no matter who you're hunting for. I'm hunting for Rana's Silver for sport. Blood sport. The sun is setting, man. Anchovy? Jay? What's his name? Jay? Anchovy? Anchovy? Jay. That's Jay. No. What's his name? Oh, it's Jacques. It's Jacques. Jacques. Come on, Gunnar, you know this. Gunnar, you know who these people are. He was on my bingo card, but I already had him. I think the only person I'm looking for in my bingo card is, Victoria. So what's wrong with getting Shino or Cashmere now and kicking out someone else? I don't know how this game works. Because you can only get a new villager at best luck. You can only get a new villager every 15 days. And so then well, we're also about 7 days after that point, I can't lie. But I want a Jock on my island. I don't want a day to pass without having a Jock. And I'm not talking about Jacques, who we just saw. Yeah. Because you need every single personality on your island to get all the DIYs and recipes. You can do whatever you want. but you'll be missing out low-key if you're missing a personality type. And I am dedicated to getting Rod first. And I've already skipped my other dreamies, so if I'm not taking them now, if I didn't take them then, I'm not taking them now. It's good to see Shino twice, though. It gives me good vibes for, when I villager hunts for her next. I'm missing a jock on my island because I got rid of Pierce. He was a cool bird. Used up all her spawns, so you will never find her again. Who is this? Not Biddy. Not Biddy, right? You are Biddy. Oh, okay. Hi. How many times will you see Rod before her when you're doing that hunt? And don't say 0 because he will be in your town. I fear you've answered your question. Squeak for Sarah. Sarah, listen to this. Squeak! Yeah, there's only like one of the villager. You can't have 3 rods in your town. Imagine. Imagine if my town was just 10 Raymonds. Are there only enough villager slots to have one of each personality type? No. Very good question. This is a great question, actually. There are 8 personality types, and there are 10 slots on your island, which means if you wanted one of each personality type, you would have 2 empty slots to fill in with whatever you want. And I believe I've got like 2 spare crankies. If you got all the octopodes in your hotel, would you have better chance of rolling mice? I think I would, because it would take out the octopi from the rotation. I just learned this yesterday on stream, when the creator of the website I use was in my chat. And I did ask, oh, that's Quinn, sisterly. I'm going back. And now I was like, do the hotel guests remove them from circulation? He was like, yeah. That's why we updated the website just now. Don't care about Quinn. Who said I was gonna find Rod in the next 5 Nook Mount tickets? They were wrong. They were wrong. Mods, you know what to do. Activate Order 66. What do I do? Kiss your favorite person in chat. Whoever said that is a loser. Yeah, we're all looking for the person who said that. Do you know anything, Flora? Where'd they go? And then you point me down a side street, and then me and all my mods run down that side street, and then you like crawl down a sewer. I'm literally just a flower. Oh, I'm a thirsty little flower, and you have to water me. Blanket, you're the only non-American or person who knows a second language that I know of in chat, so I'm gonna abuse you for this. Do you ever dirty talk in your native language? Groucho. Would you water bonsai? I would water bonsai. Big gulp of water? I'll take a big gulp of water. Does anybody else in chat have a different native language than English? How would I dirty talk? I don't want to have filth coming from my mouth. You can talk about draga penis or whatever. Me. Like, do you ever flirt in like Spanish or something? I asked my girlfriend to do dirty talk to me in Finnish. She was more shy than doing it in English. That's what I'm saying. I think it is more like freaky. It's like, oh, that's what my family speaks in. It's like freakier, right? Um, um, what the? I'm on r/Norsk and I'm looking up dirty talk in Norwegian. And I don't know what any of this is because I don't speak this language. Does anybody speak dragon? Blanket, which one of these is good? Can you tell me? Blanket, what's your favorite? Jesus. Mm-hmm. Give me your chicken. Germegkillingen din. They're pretty good except the first one. Even as a Norwegian, I genuinely have a hard time believing anyone actually talks dirty in our language. Smacken near some bakken. I'm gonna learn Norwegian. Du er sa javlig height. Oh, Jesus. They're pulling out the big guns, I can't lie. Jeg vil ha deg inni meg. Blanket, is this doing anything for you? Yes or no, be honest. What language would Rod speak? What did Viking speak? He's supposed to be a pirate. And I don't think he's Mediterranean. Or Caribbean, sorry. Caribbean speaks? Is he Greek and German? Yeah. I think it would just turn me off, TBH. Don't like dirty talk. You don't like dirty talk and not in Norwegian? You can't have sex with somebody who speaks German. You're gonna be trying to, like, have sex with them and they're gonna be like, yeah, yeah, yeah. And I'm like, shut up. We're gonna get some duct tape, okay? We cannot be pulling that out in the bedroom. I'm gonna start laughing at them. Fuchsia! Goodbye, Fuchsia. Don't care about Fuchsia. Fuchsia would be other people's dreamies, though. In Spanish or Portuguese? I'd say Spanish, yeah. Spanish would be a cool language. But, like, probably European Spanish, right? The more lame one. Friends of yes and yeah. Yeah. Further French, they'd be like, oui. 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 Very angry or very sultry. Hello. Guten Tag. What time are we in? Guten Nacht. Wee! This is fun. Wee! It starts spinning around. That's Dell. Right? Anybody know his name? Is it Dell? I think it is. I'm gonna get to 1050. Give it up for island number 1050. The most German culture I've ever ingested recently. Number 1, Oni Pixels, you know, playing, you know, Minecraft and all that. Number 2, Pitch Perfect 2 with those German guys. Paranoia is in bloom. We will be victorious. Yes, come on. There's a sequel. There was 3 Pitch Perfect movies. Thank you very much. Pitch Perfect 1, I give it a 100. Pitch Perfect 2, I give it a 98. And then Pitch Perfect 3 is like a 10. It's like probably less than, it's like a 5%. Pitch Perfect 3 is a flop. All I know from Germany is Yippie Kid. Und Sprite. Und Coca-Cola. Yippee! You have tequila? When aren't you drinking? Sorry, where'd that come from? Rocco again? Rocco keeping his name up on the leaderboard of most islanders I've visited. I'm an adult. That means nothing to me. The high stress job, I drink when I want. I'm still not convinced. Gunnar, this may sound like an insult, but you remind me of a gay best friend character in a rom-com. I'm the GBF. Is there a film about that? Sushi, beef rice, ramen? Japanese famous chain restaurants and my favorite? Ooh, fancy schmancy. I want to go to Japan sometime in the future. Everyone loves to do a Japan trip. All my friends love hopping over there. And I want to go over there too. And I'll see Tokyo Disney. I looked up emotes, I saw this, have to see what this is. It's a big fat cat blasting a ray at you and bans you, something like that. And that's Vic. I really don't like Vic. I'm permanently banned. Rocco being 150 is so fitting. They want me to have Rocco so bad. Just saw a video game that involves sucking the stick. What? Brief love? Why'd you make me read that out loud? That is disgusting. What video game is it? Is it gay? She went with her friend, got drunk, got beat up by some Yakuza? I didn't know you could just run into the Yakuza like that. The Yakuza like that. Japanese plum wine I've yet to open. That sounds nice, though. It's called Mombazu. That means my kiss. Is it Canadian? French Canadian? Quebecois? He has tattoos, so they're kind of drawn to him. Tattoos in Japan. Having body modification. I forget your name. You're a really cute, interesting person. Boots the house, Houston, I'm deceased. Of course, how could I forget you? Canadian maple syrup making game. That sounds fun. I hate trolling. Thank you so much for subscribing for 8 months. Wait. On God, I hate trolling. That's so real. Do you know a language outside of English? No. I do not. I could try to read French or German or Spanish or Portuguese. I could read those. I'd be wrong in my pronunciation every now and then. Rod. Rod, 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 rod. Does music count as a language? I can read that. Does cursive write as a language? German? Anyone German it right now? Ads just started. It's, Roscoe? Is that who this fellow is? Yeah. No, it's not Roscoe. Who's this? This is the person Mudbud was looking at. Matilda, we can SB. Oh, how we like. If enough is wrong, wrong is right. Everyone. And ORTY. We're a little bit naughty. There is two of them. Imagine if instead of one blanket, there was two blankets. This is my OC. His name is Blanket Son. He's the child of Blanket, and he looks just like Blanket, but he's a child. Blanket, would you forgive me if I made an OC that was the child of your OC? Could we get art of them hanging out? That's also my favorite song from Matilda. I think it's the best one. I remember when the Matilda movie was like dropping. That was like the song that they were used to advertising. What? The song they were using to advertise the film. And that little dance number in that movie went so crazy. Because we're a little bit naughty. We want to stay inside the line, want to participate at the same time. There's nothing a Trunchbull could do. She could take her hammer and SH. You might have thought we were weak, but we're strong. Thought you were right, but you're wrong. Don't push us too far. Because we are EVOLTIN. They did great. And too bad I don't care about... I'm so sorry, Brief Love. I don't know how much you care about Matilda. But I'm really upset and disappointed that I really did not care about the other, like, 80% of the movie. Outside of, Revolting Children, Alphabet Song. That's Sandy. Don't even pretend to play with me, man. I know my Sandy when I see a Sandy. I half wanted to be interested in the Bruce song. But that's okay. The entire point of the musical is to lead up to Revolting Children. That's like the whole like turning point and everything. The story and the music in the musical is made to boost up Revolting Children. Just like Hairspray and You Can't Stop the Beat, which is where everyone sheds their racism. Good for them. Will Gunnar get Rod by 1111? Should that be prediction? No. We've had so many predictions. So many of you guys have lost tickets by believing. I'm down 70k points for believing in you. Maybe we should run a prediction so you can get your points back. How does that sound? That's clay. I don't want clay. Let's do a prediction. Oh, I've got the dirty talk up still. Ikke stop. Behandle meg som den stitkne lille piken jeg er. Did you like that? Let me start at the prediction. New prediction just dropped. Start prediction. Rod, question mark? Rod by 1111. No Rod plus 1112. And you guys will have 10 minutes to predict this. Gamba time! Win channel points if you make a correct prediction. How many villagers does Animal Crossing have again? 407 is how many I can find on these island hunts. What number are you at now? It's on the top left. 1054. It's right there. It's one of the few pieces of information on my screen. Let's look at the numbers while you guys vote, okay? I also want to look at this website a little bit. While we got 10 minutes to kill low-key. Look, this person's looking for Camo Frog for 350. I don't know if I've seen Camo Frog. I haven't seen Camo Frog. Am I here on this website? For Beardo, Blair, Dobie, Dottie, Eunice, Kid, Marshall, Raymond, Vivian. All of them? This person's looking for Bob for 1250. We're gonna be there pretty soon. Why Camo Frog? You never know what's going on. I saw Lil Zimmy hunt today, and she got exactly who she wanted in 21. She's looking for Sheldon, and she got Sheldon in 21 tickets. Am I on this website? Where am I? Gunnar. No hunts in progress. Why are they lying? Anyway, this is the dirty talk in Norwegian. Yeg Kolmer? Ew! Anyway, the hunt statistics. I've seen 346 unique villagers out of 407. I'm missing, like, a lot of the cats. I'm missing a lot of the cats. When it comes to mice, I'm missing 3 of the mice. I've got 13 out of 16 mice. I'm getting a pretty even spread on all of the villagers. Look at this pie chart here. I'm going to be nice and believe the big 1250. That could be us today. I'm getting a lot fewer big sister, but that's okay because I'm looking for Jock, which is this purple slice. And 12% of the villagers I've seen have been Jock. And I've seen a lot of Lobo, Octavian, Rocco, Marina, and Bertha. Meow, 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 meow. 255 of the villagers I've seen have been repeats. Who else is doing it? Why is my villager hunt not on their website? Oh, I goofed up. But if I click on this person, I can see them. They're looking for Anka or Goldie. Ooh, I haven't seen Goldie, I don't think. I'm missing Goldie? I've seen Anka. A Tessa's hunt? They're looking for just anybody here? I've seen Winnie a lot. I think I've seen Colton a good handful of times. I've seen everybody there, man. I wish I could sort by how big the number is. No one knows the battle you've had the last week. Everyone thinks I'm like not hunting. Because I don't know why it's just not showing up. That's okay. It's okay, everyone. Oh, this person's looking for Hopkins. I found Hopkins. 300. Who has the 12,050? Equippy, looking for Bob. They haven't hunted in 2 days. You saw Cookie. I don't think I've seen Cookie. You've seen Rodeo. Penelope. And get this. They found Rod. Rod. 3 rods. They seen Rod at 657. That means if they can randomly see Rod at 657, I think we can also randomly find Rod at 657. Or 881. Or 1231. Okay, I think we gotta get to work for 1231, right? Yo, a nugget dipped in ketchup. Thank you so much for following. That sounds amazing. Alright. Let's use our Nook Mile tickets. Jello. You're neither of those things. Wait, neither of those... Wait. You're not that thing. Out of the two options. What? Be nice and believe. Thank you guys for believing. RIP the rest of my points. Mudbud voted to not believe. You're gelatin? You're a gelatin like, I believe. Horse hooves? Remember to vote in the prediction. There's only 5 more minutes left in voting for the prediction. That's basically like 2 islands. Hello? That's, Ava, right? We already know Ava. Rat. I am a rat, yes. Ava. That's okay, you couldn't have known. Ava. Do you guys like Ava? I think that's Mudbud's birthday twin. Molly! Molly's cute. I already know this one. My friends are having a girl. Congratulations on guessing right. You know, in The Sims 4, if they want to get a girl, they could, the Sims eat, like, strawberries and listen to pop music. And I forget what it is for boys. I think it's, like, you listen to punk music. You're supposed to know nutrition facts. Nugget equals yummy. Gelatin equals yummy. Ketchup equals yummy. You guys ever have ketchup with fries? It's crazy. When I'm a bonsai and you water me, says Blanket. Okay. All the wives' tails pointed to a boy. Ooh, fancy schmancy. Nugget with a strawberry milkshake? Oh, I would love a strawberry milkshake right now. I'm scared. One of these times I will see Rod. And it's gonna be during the prediction. And I will honor the prediction. Imagine. And then I find Rod, and then everyone puts all their points towards Rod. It's possible. Fries dipped in strawberry milkshake. Yummy. People do like dipping their fries in a milkshake. I've never been big on that whole scene. But I can see how it's done. That's Ellie. I don't want Ellie. Ellie is not interesting to me. Alright, everyone. These are the last few minutes you could vote in the prediction. You can win hella channel points. So many channel points could be won if you vote correctly. Just vote very smartly, you will be rewarded. We can SBL how we like. If enough of us are wrong, wrong is right. Everyone N-O-R-T-Y. They keep hiring children for that musical. They could just hire short people. The traditional cute thing where one seat a knife boy hidden in a chair, other scissors a girl. Hidden or wise tale disproven, but also an odd tradition. Is that where the Scissor Sisters come from? Do. Wake up in the morning when the hair lights up to dawn. There used to be a lie, but I don't think another one. Remember to vote for Rod right now. Oh, very close to Rod. Who is this? Greta. I'm glad I picked up the stream. Thank you for coming in, Nugget, Dip, and Ketchup. I'm very happy that you're happy to be here. I'm very happy to be the one chosen for such an honor. But let me tell you, there's a whole wide world open. If you think Gunnar is good, wait till you watch cool people like, Picho. Or, I don't know. Who do you guys like to watch? Who's funny? Queso? Wait till you watch a Queso stream. Wait till you watch, Kaisen Hat and Rikai. No. I show speed. No, he doesn't go on Twitch. I'm just kidding. You know what? This Gunnar the Rat guy is pretty cool. You know what? I think you're right. There's a dead air feeling in their streams. Oh, wait till you see my streams. I love dead air. Gunnar's the funniest streamer I know, no cap. Thank God you guys don't watch Queso. Things are so much easier. Woo! I wipe sweat off of my brow. I think, like, 2 years ago, Queso's in my top 5 streamers I watched. Drago! Not interested. Let's go. Prediction over. And now we wait for Rod to get him at 1060. You're my favorite rat. Yay! That I will take. I do know a lot of rats, though. I love other rats. Rats are pretty funny guys. I haven't watched many rat streamers? That means at least one, though, right? I haven't watched many. Where's your idea of many, like one? Because if so, that's valid. Zero rat streamers until now. I'm in it. I'm back. What is that? Is that a nugget? This is Jay Robin. Robin. Right? Yeah. That looks like Robin. Robin's really cool. I'm ready to go home. Yeah, she's on my island. Robin seems really cute. I like her. Robin is the W villager. In another universe, I would take Robin, but not this one. Use Nook Mile tickets. Time for takeoff. Guys, if I fell asleep during stream, would any of you notice? What if I close my eyes? Could you guys play the game for me? I'll give you guys a controller. Can you run in and out of the airport for me? Make it want me to hydrate? Why, Binky? I got a duck. Mile? No, not Mile. What's your name? Mallory! You're the fake Rod. Because you're purple and you're wearing a blue and white striped shirt? Fake Rod. Hydrate? I will hydrate. Goodbye. Wrong button. I'm at 9. Hold on. I'm missing somebody. Hold on, my numbers don't add up. Red alert, red alert. Gunnar the Rat is missing somebody. Who did I not write down? Uh-oh. Let's investigate. Let's investigate. When was the last time I looked? Sandy? Waddles away with somebody's shaped belly. Wait, did I go to an island and leave without seeing somebody again? Or did I see somebody before? Oh, this is Sandy. Oh, Clay? I didn't write down Clay after Sandy. How did I somehow perfectly find exactly who I'm looking for? I didn't write down Clay. Right? Yeah, Sandy. Is Sandy to Clay? Clay. And then Ava. Ava to Ellie. And then Ellie to Greta.
Hi.
Ellie to Greta. And then Greta to Drago. Draco. Drago. Drago to Robin. Robin to Mallory. And then Mallory's the last one. Holy! We fixed it. We solved the city. We solved the puzzle. I'm running away from Mallory, right? Just want to make sure I'm not missing anybody. 1054. Even better than 1054. I got a trophy case. I figured out why I was in comms for a whole year and my price is wrong. How did you have prices wrong? An extra $1,000. Oh, this looks cool. 1061. Isn't it exciting? I almost forgot Clay after Sandy. Somehow I scrubbed to the exact part of the stream that I missed the villager on. How is that possible? Up, up, up. Ba-da-da-da. Duck walked up to the lemonade stand. I was thinking of getting Switch 2. I've never had a Switch. Thoughts? Yeah, Switch 2 would be good if you've never had a Switch. I feel like they're essentially the same thing. If you already have a Switch, it's like, you don't need a Switch 2. But if you don't have a Switch, you might as well get the newest Switch, the one that's going to have more games in the future, and can play all the old games. So if you don't have one, you should go for a Switch 2. If you have a Switch 1, you don't need a Switch 2 yet. I'm charging for it twice. Base price was without color. Gonna just go. My heart's saying no. If you wanna be with me, baby, there's a price to pay. I'm a genie in a bottle. You gotta rub me the right way. What's this panda's name? They're like sunburnt. Chow. I've never seen Chow before. I don't know if my wallet will like me after I saw price of games. True, it will not. However, Animal Crossing's pretty cool, and I don't know. There's probably gonna be cool Nintendo Switch 2 games in the future, right? Probably. Even though all my favorite games are Switch 1. Like Animal Crossing New Horizons, Pokopia, not Poke. Oh, surprisingly, that's a Switch 2 game. Animal Crossing Switch 1, Rhythm Heaven Switch 1, Tomodachi Life is Switch 1. And so, like, what's the reason of getting a Switch 2? Rat in a bottle? I'm a rat in a bottle. And whatever happens next happens. Why did I not add Chow? I almost forgot Chow. You want to demonstrate how much you love Nintendo and giving them money? Yeah. Freaky? Let's make this bed get freaky. I don't think $90 is reasonable for Animal Crossing, like I just paid hundreds for especially greedy, gluttonous company. So true, honestly. I agree with you. Video games should not be so expensive. Tammy and Tammy on my hypothetical island of people who share the same name. Video games should be like $20. And Gunnar's right. Day 7 of looking for Gunnar in Animal Crossing. Gunnar's in the game. He's just a goat, and his name is Kid. But Gunnar's in the game. You can go island hopping for Gunnar if you want Gunnar. His name is just different. And he's not a lazy villager. Could you believe it? Look at me. Don't I give lazy villager energy? It's true. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Rod at 1064. 1064. 1064. That's Whitney. Don't think I don't know Whitney. I know my girl Whitney. You kind of give, Smug? You're calling me gay! No, that's fine. You know what? I think I am giving, Smug. One of my relatives reset their island 170 times to get the airport native fruit and cute villagers they wanted. Honestly, good for that relative. That's, those are imperative things. Other than the villagers, I could change the villagers. But, like, the native fruit is pretty good. Supposed to be 15 max? Holy. I wish I got a different airport color. I wish my airport was orange. But it's green. Airport would have been so much awesomer. But maybe I can make green work. Maybe I'll figure out, like, I'll look up green airport inspiration ideas on Pinterest. And I'll, like, try to make it look good. Mine's also green, and it does not match at all. I'm never resetting my island, though. I'd rather completely flatten my entire island and remove all of the rivers than redo my island. Or reset my island. Peanut! Peanut, 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 peanut. I think this island is my permanent one. My island is my permanent one. And I have issues with getting rid of it. Let me tell you, I've got my Animal Crossing New Leaf on my 3DS. I saw purple and freaked out. It was a squirrel. I got New Leaf on my 3DS. I'm playing the same New Leaf that I was playing back in 2013. And I found my old Wild World DS cartridge. I might reset that one. That one seems like fun to do. I might reset Wild World. I should take a look around one last time and like see the villagers and see if I've caught any like bugs or fish. But I don't think I knew what the game was at Wild World. I think I was like very, very stupid. I think I was a stupid child back then who didn't know what Animal Crossing was. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright, come to dancing. What if Peanut was Rod and I didn't take a closer look? That is Ed. A horse is a horse is a horse, of course. And I have 4. Perfect. I like the squeaks. The spirit and the mouse squeaks are very good. Rat Morse code. I am understanding the messages you're hiding in your secret squeaks. Message received. Kill John Lennon. Kill John Lennon. Time for takeoff. In case you guys didn't know, it's only the 1000th and like 67. Yo! 1067 coming up. 1067. Rod for 1067. 1111 coming close. I'm freaking out. 111 is not gonna be here for another like hour or two. So you can relax, but you can freak out for 1067. 1067. 1060. That's Patty. I don't care about Patty. Your art is on E6. Congratulations. I hope it gets 1 billion updates. Patty for 1067? Ask me if I care. Now 1069. Now that's what I'm interested in. Ask me if I care. Do I care? No. I do not care about Patty. Patty is not interesting to me. Those squeaks are very cute. I should ask the creators to send me even more squeaks. I'd use Patty for a food build. You could have Patty, you could have T-Bone, you could have Elmer. Shoot. Who else? Hazel? Sherb! Angus, yeah. People love Sherb. I like Sherb too. Sherb for 1068. Sherb is really cute. You know, according to the a website I looked up earlier, I have a, what is it, a 0.9 or 0.19 percent chance of finding Rod, which is like a 1 in 500. I feel like that's pretty good. Let me put that on screen so that you guys never forget. 0.19%. Already messed up. 0.19% chance of seeing Rod. And this has to be Comic Sans. Everyone knows that. Has to be Comic Sans bold. There we go. Just in case anybody didn't know. I thought it might be very fun to see the numbers. Why don't you just divide 1 by the max number of max unique villagers? No, the numbers are a little bit more complicated than that. The numbers are... I actually have the numbers somewhere. Somebody look up the numbers for me. When you fly to an island, the game first randomly chooses one of the 35 species, and then one of the specific villagers of that species. So if you're looking for Zucker, one of the 3 octopi in the game, you have a 1 over 35 times 1 over 3, or a 0.95% chance of him appearing in a single visit. If your all-time dreamy, on the other hand, is Marshall, one of the 18 squirrels, only have a 1 over 35 times 1 over 18, 0.16% chance. The game does not keep track of who you have already seen, but randomly draws every visit. The same villager several times. I've done it. You also need to count the villagers you already have living on your island. If you already have 9 other squirrels on your island, Marshall will be much easier. If you already have all the animals of one species on your island, there are only 34 to draw from in each visit. Increasing the probability of all villagers. Huh? Then, however, there is the move-in queue, a truly elusive aspect of the game. If a villager you're looking for is in this queue, their chance of appearing is 0. But since there is no easy way for you to find out who and how many villagers are in your queue, this is not accounted for. The math of this goes crazy. There is apparently a move-in queue. It's Rod. Do you think Rod is in my move-in queue? Should I watch a little bit of this video?
One of the most fun yet pain in the butt mechanics
I'm watching this a little bit. I'm sorry.
I'm
so hyped it works. What works? Time to get every mouse. I can move in every mouse. That would up the chances of me getting Rod. What a 4x6 area of black tulips I never decorated. It's time. Do you think if I let the plot autofill, I would get Rod? But I haven't even, like, if we were down to only 4 villagers that I have not seen, I would do it. But there's so many villagers I haven't seen. There can't be 100 villagers in my move-in queue. Right? Okay, this is 1069. This is gonna be huge. Huge day. 1069. A driving lesson tomorrow. I'm gonna tell my instructor I watch a rat play Animal Crossing for good luck. Oh, this is your good luck. I like driving. Driving's pretty cool and chill. Fisher 4 is the max. Exactly. Who is this? I don't remember their name. I also skipped around in the video, so I'm so sorry to that girl, but I'm sure she's right, and I'm sure if I have properly watched her video, nothing would happen, because I can't tell who's in my move-in queue. Move-out queue, I can understand the confusion. Move-out queue, I feel like we know what we don't know, so that's good. But move-in queue, it's more elusive, and it's one that actually matters, and we can't, like, have a way of finding out who my next 4 move-in villagers would be. Move-out queue doesn't matter. I think Pierce is in my move-out queue right now, but the Pierce that I had, I could still get a random Pierce. Once hit a person on bike or lesson though, you'll be okay. It makes you stronger to do things like that while you're still learning, so that you know not to do that when you're really driving. One of my very first lessons behind the wheel, I was literally like 15 with the driving instructor in the passenger seat. It was like heavy torrential raining. It was like the entire sky was gray, the entire windshield was covered, you cannot see 2 feet in front of you. And the driving instructor was like, okay, let's go on the highway. Okay, let's go to this, like, outlet area, and let's just drive around in front of all these stores. And I was trying so hard not to run over people. Why would they do that? Why did he do that to me? But it did make me stronger. Matilda, we can SPL how we like. If enough of us are wrong, wrong is right. I find that almost hitting people is a great way to learn to drive. You should hit more people. I think learning to drive in that heavy torrential rain, where you literally can't see anything in front of you, did make me better. I think I gotta get some... I'm trying to think of how to design my entrance area so that my green airport doesn't make me mad. And I think I need like a bunch of like cedar trees and make it like jungly. I think having a jungle themed entrance would make the green airport make me happy for it. Never thought you'd have an E6 tag. I'm so happy for you. You know what? I'll get one next. Who wants to draw art of me? Automatic? You want to touch? Yeah! I've only ever driven automatic cars. You got Sherb? I spent weeks looking for him. After today, I'll be able to say I spent over a week looking for Rod. But I will find Rod tonight. Ginger Ale, we found Sherb many times. Look at how many times I found Sherb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We found Sherb 7 times. I don't want Sherb, though. I want Rod. This is ham free. Did you find him yet? No! I already have one / silly. I don't have one, I don't think. I don't think I have that much art. I'll be back, gotta make dinner. Bye, Sarah. Thank you for being here. Yes, BL, how we like. Blanket. Do you have any Norwegian songs you listen to? Like the Norwegian national anthem? Who are like Norwegian artists? Any big artists from Norway? Aha. Hi, Stubadub. Very excited. You're good. It's fun. Aha isn't Norwegian, are they? I would never have heard it in their voice. I think you're lying to me. Aha are a Norwegian synth pop band formed in Oslo. What? That's insane to me. Norwegian musicians. Who's like a modern Norwegian musician? Popular Norwegian bands and musicians. I don't know any of these people. Aha. I don't know any of these people. I don't know any of these people. I don't know any of these people. Great. It was just aha. Hello? I let this fool walk all the way over here. That's Nate. Maria Mena. I want to go home for Christmas. I don't want a lot for Christmas. I just want to go home to you. Ooh, baby. Anybody have any cookies they want to share with me? Mayhem, the black metal band. Maybe I've heard of Mayhem. Yeah, mayhaps. I've seen Sherb frickin' 7 times, man. And Rod 0. I want ice cream. Let's go get ice cream together. How does that sound? We all can share. Sounds cute? I think it does sound cute. Hello? Penguin. Gwen? You're Gwen, right? You're Gwen? You're Gwen? You're Gwen? You're Gwen? I don't believe we've met, then how come I know your name? Riddle me that. I don't think I've ever listened to much Norwegian music, just Swedish music, right? Because Swedish people make the best music. Right? 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 Big fan of, what's his name? Max Martin. Huge Max Martin heads in chat, right? Max Martin, the genius behind so many songs. Like Toxic, Backstreet's Back. Maybe like Firework. Hot and Cold, maybe? I don't know if these are Max Martin songs, but they kind of sound like they would be. Maxing. Exactly. Squeaky Orca, where's Rod? Where's your Archipelago streams? I thought I was supposed to be watching that right now. Why aren't you still live? Oops, I did it again? Yeah, that sounds like a Max Martin song. Squeaky Orca, squeaky squishy. Squeaky, let's play Repo. And not tell the bigwigs who keep the men down. It could be me, you, Yam, whoever else you want. Hi, Jungle Juice Juno. I have a shirt, you know, Ball. I do know, Ball. And I know I don't want Sandy on my island. Welcome in. Thank you so much for following, Jungle Juice Juno. I'm a big fan of Jungle Juice. Who else is really good at Reap? We'll get Picho in there. Squeaky, how does that sound? Me, you, Picho, Yam. Just the 4 best girls. Over, great band from Norway. Over. The best players, exactly. And by that you mean me, because I saved your guys' butts so many times. How do you get so many tickets? Not legally. Any way but legally. There's certain islands out there that you can pick up a lot of tickets from. You wanna find Pietro? You're just like a little Simsy back in 2020, 2021. How are you doing this? I've got a capture card hooked up to my Switch. So I'm giving you guys... What's this guy's name? Rowan? And capture card connected to my Switch. And I go to a treasure island and pick up Nook Mile tickets. And I'm not getting constantly sabotaged by Dagon or Rayo. I think I'm decent at Repo. How are you hunting it? With all these. With all these. I want to play Repo, but Dagon or Rayo hate me. Here's the thing. Is when I asked everybody, pick one. Repo or Peak. Oreo Bull did say Peak, so... I do have somebody moving out. I've got a plot open. Pierce just moved out. And so I've been on November 17th for the past 7 days waiting to fill this slot here. I feel like the sign is starting to get dirty and dusty. Have you found Pierce on the Huns? I have. I have found Pierce on the Huns. More than once. I think like 3 times I found Pierce. The guy who moved out. I'd have to do it for the clown boy. There's this big YouTuber slash streamer named Lil Simsy, and Lil Simsy did a hunt for Pietro 5 years ago in 2020. And I do have Mamma Mia, yes. Lil Simsy, while looking for Pietro, spent like 2,157 tickets, I want to say. We're almost there. We're almost halfway to her number. Just another, like, 14 days to go. Oh, boy. We could go for another 7 days for 14 total. I have seen Pietro. I've seen Pietro twice, I think. And check out the link at the pinned message. Lucky. And you can see all of the villagers that I've seen. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe if you want to keep engaging with content similar to this one. Wait and get his card. It's really fun to villager hunts. Isn't the amiibo card... I feel like I know everyone talks to me and they're like, why don't you just get the amiibo card? But I know it's like 3 days of work, but isn't it kind of like more fun for it to be random? You had to leave stream earlier today, was feeling rubbish. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll hold your hand and rub your fin, and I'll feed you like those small little fish that can just slide down your gullet. How does that sound? Gunnar, you'll have a great stream story when you finally find Rod. I will. What if I hate engaging with content with Gunnar? What if I hate engaging with content, Gunnar? What do I do? Close your eyes and your ears, and I think you just give yourself a content detox for 4 hours. How does that sound? You just turn off your phone. Turn off your computer and just... I guess you don't have to close your eyes. You can just stare at a wall for 4 hours. With no TV, no phone, no DS, no Switch, no computer. Content detox. I don't know who this is. I have to go talk to them. Frigga! This is 1/4 of ABBA, I'm pretty sure. I still have faith in you. Do I have it in me? No virtual boy? I'm gonna go play Jack Bros. You have fun with your virtual boy that you can play on your Nintendo Switch 2 now. Are you less likely to find the same villagers more than once? Great question, Squeaky Orca. Thank you so much for asking. Every single time I go on a Nook Mile ticket, it's basically starting from scratch. The game does not store any data on who I've seen so far. So every single time I've go to an island, it is the exact same 0.19% chance of seeing Rod. I've had it happen at least 3 times doing this hunt. I've seen the same villager 2 islands in a row. At least 3 times I've had that happen. With this luck, please don't play gacha games. I am not Daggery Snack Station. I will be safe from gacha games. The only gacha game I would play is Mahjong Soul, where I can get cute little doggies to be my Mahjong character. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Right. There's his Alan again. I'm sorry. Alan the rat. You guys would love Alan the rat. I think you guys would think he's like the sexiest being out there. If Alan was a rat, you guys would love him. This horse's name is Roscoe. We are not very interested in him, but he has a cool design. A hightail on a wheel 3 times in a row? Hightail on a wheel. That Minecraft game? On a wheel? 3 times in a row. Is this a villager in Animal Crossing I don't know about? Oh, you're spinning a wheel. Oh, you're trying to find out who to play, what to play. It seems like you don't want to play Hightail. It sounds like you'd rather play anything else other than Hightail. Delete Hightail from the wheel. It sounds like deep in your heart you already know what to play. What's the lore with these random islands? Are villagers stranded on some random islands, and every time you go to one that doesn't have Roddy, just leave the poor villagers to die on the remote island? Yeah. It's basically like that. They don't die, Squeaky Orca. They just perma-TF into a skeleton, okay? It's a lot cuter. Alright? And one day, all of us will perma-TF into a skeleton. Are you ready for it, Squeaky? Can you write a fanfic about that? On your Furaffinity? Exclamation point TF. I don't have that. Feel free to send me the mechanisms of that. I would integrate it into my stream. Who is this? Grizzly? I want to say this person's name is Grizzly. That's the second worst kind of TF. What's the first worst? Can I think of a TF that would be worse? Goodbye, Grizzly. You are very cute, but I am not interested. Limmy TF? I need you to go through Limmy TF. The news outlets have picked up on your streams, and they're saying not Scottish enough. You're gonna sense that your brain cells are going down, and that's when you know the Limmy TF is going up. And then you'll be like, I don't get it. Huh? Why does all of America look like Zebak? If any news outlets picks up my streams, I'm running for the hills. I'm gonna advertise your streams on billboards near your house. Who is Limmy? A Scottish streamer, and also, he used to have a TV show. And I think the TV show may have been big in, like, Scotland. I don't know. Why does all of America look like the back? Where's the front? It was popular, yeah. Isn't it crazy? Now he's a Twitch streamer. We have people like that. There's some American rapper who's a big rapper, but now he just streams on Twitch. As a Brit, never heard of it. Just keep watching, Great Brit, what's it called? Little Britain. And watch the episode where the computer says no. Funniest shit I'd ever heard. Computer says no. This is Addie. Maddie's a very dog name. Would Xavier a kilogram of stew or a kilogram of feathers? Little Britain is absolutely wild when you look back on it. I'm gay. Yeah, so is he. No, I'm the first one. What was that bit? That must have been a good bit. Don't watch Little Britain. It's all racism. Oh, man. Your stream doesn't end till I find Rod. Day 7, looking for a rod. Did I say that way back in the day? Uh-oh. That was back when I believed. My freaking Joy-Con drift is crazy. And by Joy-Con, I mean Pro Controller. How much content in the 2000s was racism? I feel like that was a high number. And them Europeans, they don't know not to do that. And somebody has to tell them to not do that. In the big 2-5. Maybe the Rod cosplay is scaring him off. And should I be the opposite of Rod? And should I be like green skin, like dark blue hair, like an orange shirt, orange hat? And should I be opposite of Rod? I could be the opposite of Rod. And Sprocket, I'm tick and I'm talk like a clock. I admire your dedication. It's one of my best attributes. He's too stupid to know better. Heart emoji. Thankfully, Britain largely looks down on racism these days. Hopefully. I shall ask all of my favorite people of color who live in Britain. Maybe my next villager hunt, I will genuinely, like, mark out, a weekend and just be live for 48 hours. 48 hours. That could be 1,200 tickets? Maybe? How long have I been doing this? I don't know. Naomi, I'm going home. Not interested in Naomi. Should I try being opposite of Rod? Okay, for like the next however many tickets I want to do, we could be opposite of Rod. I'll take off all the junk I'm wearing. Maybe opposites attract. Right, opposites attract. I must be green. Can I have dark blue hair? I wonder if anyone's made a robot core Animal Crossing town. That'd be good. A female and a fit. If opposites attracted, I have a GF. Yeah. Dark blue. Can I go on my game here, all games, and put on a filter that like makes the colors opposite? I can do color correction. I could do a hue shift. Yeah, this is perfect. Yeah. So you guys see, I'm like purple with Warden words should change, get changed. Okay, so take all this off. We are going to get I think yeah, this is giving raw. This is yellow in real life. I could just look at my I need a blue and white striped shirt. Maybe like a blue and black, because I'm thinking of exact opposites. This is red. Huh. Easy. Is there invert color settings in the Switch settings? Why would that be true? Accessibility? High contrast, zoom, change display colors. Invert colors, you're right. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so now let's make Rod. Already, it looks really good. It already looks really good. I basically look exactly like Rod. And then I need the purple pants. These are good purple pants. Yeah, those purple pants look pretty good for Rod. Right? I don't even think we can get any better. Yeah, those purple pants are perfect. I need a new hat. It needs to be like blue and white. I kind of like this one, right? That one's pretty good already. I'm not wearing a fedora. I'm not wearing any type of fedora. This one could work too. Or maybe this one. Something like that. I think that might be the best we can do. Accessories. I want purple on my face. This could be purple. No, I don't want to meet Rod and I don't in like those shutter shades. I do not see any other purple here. So maybe just no glasses. I think I do need to keep the nose, right? And socks. These socks don't matter that much to me. Are any of them purple? There you go. Oh, perfect. And then dark purple. That's a pink, almost. Pink? More pink? Where's purple? Where's purple in the color wheel? Anybody know? I mean, I'm cute. I'm giving. You can't say I'm not giving. I'm adorable as hell. Look, don't I look like Rod, but inverted? Alright, let's turn off the inverted colors. You don't have accessibility. Change display colors. Default! How do I look? Oh, I'm pretty cute. Alright, opposite of Rod time. We'll see if opposite of Rod will get me, Rod. We find Rod in the next 20 tickets. Disease Dennis the Menace, but the British version. Dennis the Menace is something else over here. Do you like my new outfit? You're not even mentioning my new outfit? What do you mean the British version? Wait, what? There's 2 Dennis the Menaces out there in the world. In the US, Dennis is not a menace. I think you're right. USA has its own version. You know what's crazy is they were both created at the exact same time, like back in the 60s. Just by pure coincidence, they share the same name, but they have nothing in common with each other. By pure coinky-dink. New Rod outfit just dropped. I'm trying the opposites attract method. That's Diva. Diva's purple, so maybe opposites are starting to attract. Right? Maybe opposites are starting to attract. I thought that was Rod for a second. Nope, that's Diva. She's a frog and I hate her. Anybody in chat like Diva? Diva was on my New Leaf town and I didn't care about her. No Diva on your new island, do you like her? Have Apollo. Play her Switch in grayscale? You should. Make a whole... You should go to the... you should go to the shop and get yourself a new outfit while using the grayscale filter. Rod is in prison and you're not seeing him for 14 years. I'm bussing him out. I am going to spit on the jail bars until the jail bars corrode. And then Rod will be able to come out freely. Rod's come out story. Coming out story? Hello? Frida! Well, hi, y'all. My name is Frida. I have a very thick southern accent. It's good to see y'all. Arrivederci. Woo. Anybody having a great weekend tonight? You like kicks? I love kicks. Hot dog sheep, yes. Accessibility's under system? I wonder why that is. That's strange. That's very, very strange. I wonder how the boys are doing in the cheese rolling game competition. I wonder if my island looks inverted. Hello? I don't remember your name. I don't remember your name. Boone. Boone. Ew, Boone. And then all caps, Boone! Grayscale is fun. It's like olden times. Way back in the olden times, video games were like that. Honestly, Boone is really cool. Boone is a good-looking villager, but I don't want him. You gave me a recipe for a leaf? A recipe? To make a leaf? You could just make one of those. He's on your old island. Ah. I got pig chat in Discord? What's in the Discord? I'll show it on stream. What is it? I'll show this on stream. Grayscale Animal Crossing. Thank God there's no penis on the screen. January 24th? I wish I could play on January 24th. Man. That sounds so fun. By the end of tonight, I want us to be on January 24th. Is there a secret? No, there's not. Can you believe? I am a safe for work. That's Tipper. A safe for work streamer. You guys ain't got no business in sexting each other. I can't tell if that's funny or if Lucky giving me a recipe for Forbidden Altar that a bug told him when he slept. That's good. Lucky would be the one to give you a Forbidden Altar, or like the Western style stone. Love when Gunnar lies. I am a safe for work streamer. I'm so family friendly. Share this stream with your mom. Since it's not an 18 plus channel, good. That's true. I am not an 18 plus channel. That's why I talk about the Bible so much. And we read the Mormon Bible here on stream too. All 3 Bibles that are out there. I'm not allowed to send my mom any more gay streamers. Who was your first few gay streamers you sent? And some moms are cool. I know some furry moms who are cool. Hello? Octavian. Goodbye. My mom wants a fursuit apparently, but she has no Sona. That's cute. You should bring her to a furry convention, and then she could just buy a pre-made. And adopt whatever the fursuit is. Get her a pre-made. Not gonna lie, there's a non-zero chance that the IRL Jesus was gay. Yeah, he's gay. He turned water into wine instead of like a Bud Light or something. Of course he's gay. Live near Confuzzled? You should go. It'd be cute. I just realized after being a furry since 11 and now I'm being 18, it's in my city. They're near you. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Know the real guy from the real life that the Bible guy the Bible is based on? Yeah. I consider those people the same people. Jesus was real. You can read from accounts of people who met Jesus who hated him. And I find that to be funny. That's probably the funniest thing in history. In 1088, isn't that the dog whistle number? Is Sylvana? I'm keeping my eye on you. Sylvana's pretty cute. She got the dog whistle number. Real life Jesus. Oh, is it 1488? Well, I'm glad that Automod caught that. You know what? I'll allow it for right now. Hi, Trouble Fluffs. Welcome in. And mods, remove it. No, I'm just kidding. Good on Automod for catching that. It is good for Automod. Luckily, this stream you can get away with whatever you want to say. And I'll just ban you myself. I have a button on my stream deck that can ban people. Should I go and click in that button and see who's around here? I can ban somebody for 10 minutes. I can time someone out for 10 minutes, or I could just ban them. Or I could shout them out. I can time people out for 10 minutes. Oh my god, I clicked on the 10-minute timeout button on my stream deck. Literally the only person here is Sam Waffles. Nobody else is loading. It's just Sam Waffles. Let me try it again. Okay, now it's Sam Waffles and Rob Tari. Okay. I can see your guys' icons this way. It's very cute. And I'm very close to killing you guys. Ban yourself. Mods, ban Gunnar the Rat. Who's that? Who's that? Ew, it's Rodney! I saw a striped shirt and a small body. Well, the first 3 letters are correct. And then just get rid of the next 3 letters. Oh, it's Rod. ... Knee. It's so close. I saw the striped shirt. I was like, oh? Could this be the moment? Rubtari, listen to this. Squeak. You like that? The water. I'll hydrate right now. Big gulp of water right here for you. Why is there NyQuil next to my water, man? PNG is cute. Thank you. Very rat. I have a PNG tuber. I'm waiting to show you guys. And I'll show you guys right now because I don't care. But I'll pull it up. Why is there hydrate and a big gulp? Big gulp of water is a big gulp of water. Hydrate is like a small bit of water. Big gulp of water is a big gulp of water. Take a look at this PNG tuber I got. I am waiting for me to find Rod so that I can stream Squeakross, and when I stream Squeakross, I'm gonna be able to debut this VTuber, this PNG tuber. I'm very excited for this rat-like PNG tuber, but I'm waiting to find Rod so that I could get it. What the frick? The Sink Otter, what the frick? Alright. Got your Rod right here. Pants grab. I think, how was Atlas with your friends? Was it fun? Was it a first? But as the kids say, got your Rod right here. Pants grab. Okay, great. Welcome in, everybody. I hope your Atlas was good. XDD. Hello, Everyot. We are hunting for Rod. He is a mouse jock villager in the hit game Animal Crossing New Horizons. And he's been here since Dubutsu no Mori. Got your Rod right here. Thank you. I hope you're... Are you Transmask? No, but I'm a huge ally. Allies. There's... What's her name? We are looking for Rod. Pecan's cool. Have I seen Pecan before? I don't remember. I've seen Pecan before at 481. We are currently 1,090 islands in. Looking for Rod. Regular mask. True. We are 1,090 islands in. There's only 407 possible villagers that I could get. Food time, enjoy your Rod. Thank you, Sink, for the raid. Enjoy your food. Sorry that you had to look at me before eating. I'm sure that that wasn't a pleasant experience. But, have a good night. Mwah. Mwah. Bites you. Nice ABBA shirt. Thank you. It's Gunnar. Hi, Raptor. Hi, everyone. Everyot. Did you guys enjoy watching Atlas? Was there, like, bouncing boobs or whatever Atlas is good for? The second time I see Rodney in the list. I hate Rodney. Rodney's my enemy. He's also in a striped shirt, just like Rod. And so, why does he do that? It's time for takeoff. I've never played Atlas, but I assume the game is awesome. I've heard it's genuinely a good game. If you, like, go underneath the horniness of Atlas, I've heard it's actually a good game, like, hiding under there. So maybe one day I'll have to, like, poke around and jump around. And, sling spells or something. I don't know what type of game Atlas is, but... Not a lot of content right now. Well, at least 1 or 2 streams of content is good enough for me. And Truth Nuke. Who is that? I really like this villager. I don't know who she is. Your name is... Eunice. What type of personality is Eunice? I really like Eunice. Eunice... New Horizons. Eunice. She is normal. Who do I have for normal? I don't really care about any of my normal people. I like Eunice, though. Anyway, before Sink Otter raided in also, I commissioned a trans pride Gunnar the Rat, but I am not trans. However, I realize I have to be more of a trans ally in my life. Because one of my chatters before was like a white supremacist and is really annoying and a bad person. And I was like, ew, why is he here? I have to be way gayer and way more annoying about it. So now I'm commissioning Gunnar the Rat with like a trans scarf. I need to know who it was. I forgot their name. I could DM you their name. I think I was talking to Dag about it. I forgot who it was. Astro Mouse, do you know who it was? They're in Dag streams also. I have to scroll past the Borzois. Don't worry, I think you look plenty gay. We need to go gayer. Hi, Sir Poss. Blanket is adorable. You're right. Thank you for allying. I'm a huge ally. Where is... Okay, not Garo Shadow Scale. Garo Shadow Scale is very whatever. Scrolling up, still scrolling up. That's K-pop Demon Hunters, K-pop Demon Hunters, K-pop Demon Hunters, Garo Shadow Scale. Homestuck fans beefing with Has-Been Hotel fans. Coleslaw versus potato salad. What does that mean? Hi, Stingray. Where Rod? Where's guitar? I thought it was guitar time right now. Is that Curly? I don't know if you can go gayer without going looter. I'm pretty damn gay. Okay. I'm sorry. That's Truffles. I don't know anybody in this damn game, I don't think. Homestuck versus Has-Been Hotel. Because they're getting merchandise. Can I really not find this person? I will find who this individual is. We talked about them in Team Fluffy. In the safety tab. Mori is one. Already killed Mori. Oh, that's who it is. That's who it is. And you know what? Overcaffeinated, I'll DM you this. Overcaffeinated. This, I almost said their names right out loud. I forget what their exact username is, but they're around. Hi, Astolfo, welcome in. They've run out of not rot, so the game is just randomly generating characters now. The game is just like spinning a wheel. Overcaffeinated paranoia. Kind of curious too. Astromouse, I've talked to you about them before. They're a dag chatter, and I think they're still a dag chatter. And I think I told Dag, and Dag was like, I'll keep an eye out. Okay. It's Dag. You need to block Dag from all of your streams. Be safe. Dag didn't do anything wrong. You just don't want him there. Save yourself the time. And ban him now. It's true. Truth nuke. And I only sent you this beautiful post that compiles things from 2018. But there's stuff from 2020 and 2024. There's stuff from 2024. This individual who follows me and Dag and typed in our chats was like, thank God Donald Trump is the president. Getting to clean up after Joe Biden must be so difficult. I'm like, huh? How are you watching these gay-ass streamers and you have these opinions? What's his name? What's his name? What's his name? Kurt. Magician? I fear you might be right. I think the game is pranking me. There is an Angry Beavers character named Dag. Hey, E6 isn't just gay porn. It's a community. Okay. No, it's also straight porn. And I'm happy for you. But you can't scare away the wholesome Chungus Animal Crossing New Horizons viewers. MSG, exactly. Oh, wait. Well, you can't scare away the Sync Otter chatters. Those people will watch anything, am I right? Especially horny stuff. We all know we all know what Sync Otter's doing over there. Anyway, because one of my chatters was too excited for Donald Trump, now I had to purchase a Franz Pride Gunner. Maybe I'll get a Brat Kamala Gunner. Maybe I'll get an anti-ice gunner. This is Cashmere! Ah, I love Cashmere. Hi, Socrates. After we're done villager hunting for Rod, Cashmere is gonna be next. Cashmere is next on the list of a dreamy villager. I love Cashmere. She is so funny looking and she is snooty. Look at how cute. She's very cute. I like her. I really like Cashmere a lot. I really like Cashmere. She's my dream to have on the island. And this is the second time I've seen her. They have the same eyes. Exactly. Also, hi Socrates. How's your Minecraft? What were you doing over there? Were you farming funny clips just like XQC or Ludwig? Those bigger streamers love to just jump around in the nether and just fall into lava. Cashmere is my favorite. I love Cashmere so much. I really want Cashmere on my island. But we've denied Cashmere once before, and so we must do it again. Made a witch hunt. Had for Call of Duty smooch you? Call of Duty smooch you? Cute. I'll never understand how someone could be a furry and objectively bad person, like complete lack of awareness. True, magician. Wait, you're right. Based. How can you be a furry and hate, like, marginalized people? Like, bro, that's... Bro, look around. No offense. Are you stupid? Lack of awareness. Awareness 0, as they say in Skyrim. Nazis don't like you. True! Oh, I love this person. I love them. I keep seeing them. I love them. I love them. I love them. Frank! For some reason, Mudbud, I cannot allow your auto-modded message. There's no option for me to just accept it. There was. It was it a squirrel? Who, like, dressed up in the monk clothes and had the ugly haircut? And they were in the Anthrocon, fursuit parade somehow. As if the people who did that parade didn't know who he was. Rebel flag suit? I don't know what that is. I'm scared. Yeah, the one with the... Imagine rotate in your mind. Just picture an ugly fursuit and then give the ugly fursuit an ugly haircut. And then you got him. He's got like a... It's like a monk haircut. Like a bowl cut. He snuck into it? No way. Also, for all of the new people who raided in, if any of you are curious, why do I look like this? I decided for this stream that opposites attract. So I decided to be the exact opposite colors of Rod. So instead of purple, I'm green. And instead of wearing a blue and white shirt, I'm wearing red and black. You guys get it? You guys see the genius? Gunnar the genius. Anyway, I would love to debut my new PNG tuber with you guys. That was ironic. I would never sling around those symbols of hatred for irony. But I understand, Astral. This person has a star, just like Astral. Mira, you're really ugly. Isn't Mira a character in K-pop Demon Hunters? Wait, I've seen a Zoe, I've seen a Mira. Is there a Rumi? Oh, you know what? Turn that off. You don't deserve a fire. Didn't put exactly put a lot of thought into it. That was back in the early brony days when that was happening. The two paths lie before you. When it comes to being a brony in the 2010 era, you either become a racist Confederate or you enjoy games like Hollow Knight and you become trans and wear thigh-high socks. He's right. You know the iceberg? A rat shows up, puts out your fire, making her die of hypothermia. Good. I don't want to see Mira ever again. What's the other trans game? I tried to think of it, but I couldn't remember it. And so I had to go to trans game number 2. I tried that highs to keep falling down. That's what gators are for. I think that's what those are called. There's like clips that attach your socks to your underwear. And that's what real sock heads use. Admiral? What's your name? Puck. Of course, man. Of course, man. Gators? Alligators? Gators with the eye. Sock clip lingerie always get me? Exactly. That is true, overcaffeinated. There's them pipelines. You gotta watch out for them pipelines. 1 second, you're going to be, like, watching Rainbow Dash fail to do a Sonic Rain Boom. The next second, you're gonna be watching, like, JonTron or, Tobuscus. And then after that's gonna be Joe Rogan. And then number 4, you're gonna go to January 6th. And you're gonna steal Nancy Pelosi's keyboard. It's a whole pipeline. Marrying into the fandom. That's kind of awesome. I would only date furry. You guys know this. Did you receive your Sona at the reception? It'd be really cute. Like the husband and bride on the cake, but it's like their personas. Commissioned 3D artwork of your personas on your wedding cake. Imagine. Tad, because you're a tad ugly and a tad strange and a tad off-putting and a tad unwanted. I remember you. Sam and Max's creator had them on his wedding cake as toppers. Oh my god, that's awesome. I would also love Sam and Max on my wedding cake. Fun fact, the January 6th pipe bomb guy was a brony, and they found his Fimfic account, and he follows some friends of mine. Awesome. You see, how is this possible? How could there be such an overlap? Are they stupid? Wild how things connect sometimes. You're telling me. Gotta keep her keyboard. It's like a $10 value. Thank God. Hi, Genoblast. I don't think I said hello to you. $10.99, just like that form I received yesterday. Give it up for $10.99. That means I should have one in my pocket. I do. $10.99. That's Boomer. That's Boomer. He can walk away all he wants. I'm not talking to Boomer. And that was 10.99. Haley Inc., thank you for following. Okay, Boomer. Yawn, 10.99, let me down. Oh, we're almost at 1111. What do you guys think? Who do you guys will think will win with predictions? Will the Rod believers win? Rod believers will stay winning. Where is Rod? I'm looking for Rod. 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 How many characters are there? There are 407 characters that I can see while hunting. Who is this? Who are you? Cleo. Or Nor. Cleor. Rod is shy, you're right. I've seen 1,100 villagers. And there's only 407. I have a better chance of finding Rod and Griner than you do at this game at point. Yeah, but we never doubted your abilities. Meanwhile, some of you guys doubt my abilities to find Rod. Have you considered buying a Rod amiibo card? That would not help me, because amiibo take 3 days for the people to move in, and I need Rod today. Believe me, we are 1,100 tickets in. I have considered it. You don't get 1,100 tickets in without knowing how the game works. I just want to see him find Rod naturally. Exactly. Here's the thing, is once you spend like 400 tickets finding Rod, why do you want to give up and use an amiibo card? Like, then you shouldn't have even wasted the 400 tickets. You should have just used the amiibo from day one. Organic Rod. Canberra. I think this is a new villager. The sunken cost fallacy. Is it a sunken cost fallacy? Miner giving up before diamonds. Exactly. I'm just saying, if you spend like 2,000 tickets and you're like, okay, let's use an amiibo, then you wasted 2,000 tickets. Going through with it is the right thing to do. And surely Rod is not my 4 moving queue villagers. How are you doing? Hi, Eddie. Welcome in. We're beautiful. We look so good right now. Mentally, you know, we're all a little bit shaky, I'm sure, but we look good. You think Rod will know you've been stalking him? I think so. That's why I changed clothes. That's why I'm the opposite of Rod right now, so he doesn't get suspicious and think that I was dressing up like him. That is... Who are you? I talked to you before. Vladimir. I was trying to think of your tooth. I was like, your tooth will surely help me. Vladimir is a vampire name, so that's why I was looking at your tooth. My spouse says I can't get a human fursuit. At the Anthrocon fursuit parade, there was a human fursuit, and human fursuits don't look good. I don't even like human mascot suits. Those also look weird. The 2,000 tickets were wasted, regardless whether or not you were any more or less likely to encounter Rod after the 2,000. Lycanthromance, imagine this. Imagine in front of you are two possibilities. One of the possibilities is I spent 2,000 tickets and I got Rod. Or one of the possibilities is I spent 2,000 tickets and then I got bored and then I went to a treasure island and just picked up Rod. Which one of those is better? Which one of those is better? You want to spend $2,000 at the casinos and then jackpot? Or do you want to spend $2,000 at the casino and be like, let's just drive home? Be like, that was all I wanted to do. Like, no, you're there to win. Vlad the Impaler, parentheses, teeth. Go naked. I haven't thought about that yet. Casinos are a scam? Well, I wouldn't spend a single dime in a casino nonetheless. I've been to Las Vegas and Reno plenty of times. That's Hans. I don't even care about him. And I've never went gambling because I don't want to. Hold, I'm gonna go get food. Raw pancake? That sounds nice. I would love to get a pancake. You're gambling right now? Let's go gambling! Yeah, but this is free. The only thing I paid for is my time that I spent going to a treasure island to pick up all these Nook Mile tickets. And that's the only payment that this took. And that's not like more than 15 to 30 minutes. It's not about how long it takes to find Rod, it's the friends we made along the way. And finding Rod. You're so right, Magician. It is about the friends we made along the way. I had at least 2 followers since starting this hunt for Rod a week ago. Gambling right meow. These are gambling streams. I'm no better than those, like, this Counter-Strike. That's Sterling. Right? I'm no better than those Counter-Strike people who are trying to find certain knives and they're just rolling loot crates, right? Oh, wrong button. That's not Sterling. That's, what's his name? What's his name? What's his name? It's not Sterling. Sterling's the one with the knight armor. Here? No, it's not Pierce. I had Pierce. It's, oh my god, what's his name? What's his name? We've had him before. Does anybody know his name? The blue and yellow eagle? What's your... Keaton! Oh my god, it took me walking all the way over here to remember Keaton. That's just embarrassing. Rod amiibo is $3. How many hours of minimum wage do you spend looking for a Rod? I don't want Rod by an amiibo. Are you guys listening to me when I speak? Yes or no? I'm gonna break you guys up into groups. And I'm gonna have you guys get into group discussions about why I'm not using amiibo. There's at least 5 reasons why I did not use amiibo. I'm gonna have you guys discuss for 45 minutes, and then you guys are gonna present in front of the class, okay? Yo, Ivan, thank you for following. Welcome in. Present, yes. Yes, the Zoom work breakout groups. I'll come back in 45 minutes. Keaton is cute. I refuse to go back to that time. I'll break my cyanide capsule. The cyanide capsule I keep on me at all moments. Into my gums, waiting. On one cheek, I've got a cyanide capsule. On the other cheek, I've got a Zin. And I'm just here for a good time. Charlize. Just kidding, I don't do Zins. And I don't know what Zins are. But I know it's some drug. And I think it makes people just look ugly by them taking it. Flavored nicotine packet. It's like chew? Back in my days, people would chew, and then they would like spit into a bottle during like class. Remember that? Remember those times? Oh, Zin is nicotine. I didn't know. That's pretty cool, in like a stupid way. Because drugs are bad. And I don't like drugs. I don't even like coffee. Congrats on the big 1,100. Thank you. Wait, no, I love drugs. Name one good drug. Exactly. I like the flavor, but why not just chew gum? Yeah, that's a good healthy way of looking at it. You need like your sugarless gum. Insulin? Insulin's pretty good, you're right. Fireball? Fireball is bad. No fireball allowed. I don't know who this monkey is. I think I've talked to him before, though. What's up, twin? Hi, Maddie Balls. Welcome in. Maddie Ballin. Estrogen? Yeah, estrogen's pretty good. You're right. Top 3 drugs you guys have mentioned. I think insulin is number 1. Gino wins. I think estrogen's number 2, I would say. And I guess a little caffeine. But I don't want you guys drinking coffee every single day. Because then you'll get a caffeine addiction. And you'll feel bad if you don't drink caffeine. Which is not what you want. You don't want withdrawal symptoms from things. Withdrawal symptoms equals bad. Don't forget. Gunnar said it was okay for me to drink 50 cans of caffeine in an hour. Well, you are a big dragon. So your stomach is like 50 times the size of ours. Not calling you fat. I'm just saying you're a big dragon. Like you're larger than a rat. What about SSRIs? I forget what that is again, and I'm gonna have to look it up because I never remember what it is. SSRIs. Antidepressants. Right. 7-Up. Treats bipolar? This is Biddy, I believe. Biddy. Yeah, it is Biddy. Good. Bye. Who wants 7-Up with me? What if you had 8 altars? Would 7-Up still work? Or did you need 7 altars? I haven't drank 7-Up since I was a kid, and I was like sick. Back in those days, I would drink 7-Up and like eat top ramen. What if we took ibuprofen together? Dude, ibuprofen. Non-stop. What do I have next to me? Yo, I've got ibuprofen right next to me. What if we took it? This is Advil. And Advil comes in a cute M&M shape, which I like. Am I right, gamers? Where are all the Advil enjoyers at? I don't even need it. I don't really take any over-the-counters other than alcohol. I know that's right. It can hurt your liver if you don't eat with it. And Truth Bomb. And Pashmina. Goodbye, Pashmina. Also, ibuprofen can cause liver issues, but I don't know how serious it could be. Mudbud. Once Mudbud starts talking to me about liver issues, that's when I laugh. I'm an alcoholic or a fatty liver. How many times a week do you drink? Because it seems to be every single one of my streams. And I've been streaming a lot abroad. This week, 3. I will say that's more than me. Last week, 1 question mark? 1 is good. This is Mo? It's not Mo. It's Tom. That's way more than me. I do not drink. I don't like to drink ever. Drinking just makes me feel bad and bloated. Ibuprofen is much less dangerous for the liver than aspirin or Tylenol. I love getting this medical information in my chat. I was the guy who demonized weed until recently, so I never demonized weed. Weed by itself is fine. It's one of the safest drugs. I do demonize people who take weed every single night. A lot of my coworkers do that. But my coworkers also got whatever, like, marijuana... What's it called? Marijuana... emesis... What's it called? Cannabis hyperemesis syndrome. And so, because I hate them taking weed every night, their body also hated them taking weed every night and gave them cannabis hyperemesis syndrome. And so, me, because I'm a terrible person, I laugh at that. I'm like, yeah, that's right. I was right, and you're wrong. I never heard of that. You take too much weed and your body starts shutting down. Also, being on drugs all the time is not fun. Like, bro, don't you just want to experience life? That is lucha. One of my old coworkers got it, and they were talking about it on their close friend's story on Instagram. They're like, I just got diagnosed with cannabinoid hyperemesis syndrome. I like booze, but it's a problem in something pre-diabetes. You can tell if you have pre-diabetes if you drink a lot of water and pee a lot, and your elbows are discolored, and you get tired very easily. What are other symptoms of pre-diabetes/diabetes? I think your pee has to smell sweet. What else is there? What if I don't drink a lot? Your body will explode in 3 days. Discolored how? I think if you have pre-diabetes, your elbows are like dark. I don't know what it would look on dark complexions though. I try not to judge. Life is a ball of experience unique to each person, who each had their own paths to get to where they are. I judge people. I tell people, just stop doing drugs. You're addicted, and it probably will kill you and try to hurt you. That's Vic. I'm tired of Vic. And I use their health to make me feel good. Even though I just want them to stop. Just stop being sad. I don't think alcohol or weed is a part of that. I think that's two different conversations. Don't be addicted to drugs unless it's estrogen. That's different. You can't be, like, addicted to estrogen. You're like, oh my god, I don't feel right if I don't look up. Well, I mean, that is true. But ain't nobody trying to overdose on estrogen. You'll wake up the next morning, like, dying to watch the Barbie movie. Oh my god, that was 1111. I didn't even notice. What about dark elbows, huh? I think that's a symptom of pre-diabetes. Prediction lost. Choose outcome. No rod plus 1112 wins. If you take too much estrogen, you can have heart problems. Yeah, it grows 3 times the size and you become a much more sympathetic person. I've heard that happen on The Grinch, Who Stole Christmas. The documentary. This is the mouse. I forget her name. They turned her ears into a bow and I like that. Penelope. Very cute. The Grinch is trans? I think so. The Grinch also has lesbian mothers. Always has been. Rolled mouse but did not roll rod. Exactly, Astral. Penelope? Instead of Penelope? One. Penelope. I'm gonna penalize you guys for voting against me, but you were correct. Gendorf also has 2 moms. A lot of people with 2 moms are awesome. Does this mean Penelope doesn't have ears if they are her ribbon? I think you're right. I think they took her ears. Let's test for a different thing. Very interesting. Hi, Echo Borb. Welcome in. I got excited at the first part of the sentence. Ganondorf also has. That's the first part of the sentence. 2 moms and 2 dads are so based. 2 dads would be so cool. Wasn't Ganon a villager? Yeah, that sounds right. New Leaf? I think Ganondorf was a villager. Goodbye, Whitney. Wrong button. Wrong button. Oh, correct button, actually. He should be brought back. I think he should be too. But they're already using the Legend of Zelda amiibos. 2 moms and 2 dads? Bro, you do not want to grow up in a freaking polycule house. You're dooming your life to, looking like Travis McElroy. Your child is gonna like the Adventure Zone too much. Your child is gonna grow up and want to have 8 cats. They don't have to be in a polycule. Could be communal childcare. Communal childcare would be awesome. I think that's how society is supposed to be. But Western society kind of messed it up. You got Zelda amiibos for the Animal Crossing stuff? I'm surprised I have a Legend of Zelda amiibo. I've got the 8-bit Link from way back in the day. That's Fauna, right? Or Diana? That's Diana, right? Diana? And Fauna is the brown one. willing to see a downside, though I'm not a Macrowave fan. If you get raised by a polycule, you're gonna go to the coffee shop, and they're gonna ask you for your name, and you're gonna be like, huh, Senorita Awesome. That's what's gonna happen. It's true. You're gonna say I'm not like the other girls. How to even use Amiibo in this game? In the Roost, there's like an Amiibo little phone item, and you can like pick up the phone, and it's like, oh, who do you want to call over? Or is it different for Campsite? I think Campsite might be different. I'm confused. You got donated to by another Juno? Donated? Who's donating? Also, Echoborb, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Does it also summon items? Yes. As soon as you scan an Amiibo, doesn't matter how you scan it in, you will immediately get the items in your ABD in the Nook thing. Frickin' Rodney, man. I hate this guy. So if you scan one Zelda Amiibo, you'll get all the Zelda stuff. If you scan one Splatoon Amiibo, you'll get all the Splatoon stuff. If you want all of the Hello Kitty things, you have to scan every single Hello Kitty Amiibo. Because each character gives you, like, a furniture set. So if you want all of the furniture sets, you're gonna have to scan all of the Hello Kitty cards. For Splatoon stuff? Yes, with the 3.0 update. There's new Splatoon merchandise. ABD, that part of the furry fandom? What if your ABD has problems? Talk about an ABDL. True. You weirdos. You have the Hello Kitty dress from a friend? Cute! That's very nice. You went up snow emergency level 3. And snow is never emergency. I could just pee on it. And it disappears. ABs in DL? Only on the DL are there ABs. I should be on 4? Thank God. Kyle. Goodbye, Kyle. You're very cool, and I love looking at you. You never get snow? Me neither. I live in California. I used to have snow. I used to not always live in California. I used to live in Ohio before. I used to live in North Carolina. I used to live in Germany, and I would go skiing in Germany or whatever. Random Gunnar the Rat lore drop for you. Went skiing in the Alps in Germany, and then never again. Just live near Gunnar the Rat? Where at? Honestly, a lot of you guys probably at one point in your life lived near Gunnar the Rat, because I've lived in many places in my life. Like North Carolina, Georgia, South Carolina, Texas, California, Ohio, Germany, Belgium, Portugal. I think there's another state that I'm forgetting. I was born in Kansas. So, none of you guys are safe. It's snowing in Nashville. I love Nashville. I ate at your guys' Hard Rock Cafe like over a decade ago. Beardo. And then we went to Chattanooga. Yes. You've been everywhere? That wasn't places I've been to. That's places I've lived. I lived there for like at least 3 years. 3 to 5, dare I say. I'm not native, so I don't know if I consider myself a Nashvilleian. Depends how long you've been there. Since COVID, I'd say sure. Like 2024, eh. I used to live so close to where the whole gang went for a cruise. It was weird seeing y'all's pics. Orlando! Orlando Airport, MCO. I like that airport. Have you been to the UK? I was in London 2 years ago. Sam Waffles. I was in London 2 years ago. I was staying with Nico Possum and Sushi Fur. And the 3 of us went to go watch ABBA Voyage in some random part of town that nobody cares about. Back. Hi, Sarah. Orlando was cool, better part of Florida. I agree. Definitely not the I-4, am I right? And let's not even talk about the Christian theme park that's down there. I know, man. I can relate to so many people because I know so many things about places. I drove past that for work every day. Ah, that's so fun. You have not visited, no plans to? Disney World's cool. Universal Studios is cool. That's like 2 good things down there. No squeak? I haven't accepted your channel points yet. Chill out. I see it in my reward request queue. You have to accept them? Yes. When I do them, I clear them. Yo, Camo Frog! This is who the other person was searching for. Oh, well, I can just jump over there. This just in. Camo Frog. This is who that other person is looking for. Brand new villager just dropped. I've never seen Camo Frog before. Anyway, Sam Waffles. I shall accept. Listen, this is your squeak right here. Are you ready? Squeak! Ooh. That was a doozy. Shout out to Viettown in Orlando and to Black Market Minerals and Leaves and Roots if it's still open. Yo, shout out to those locations. Feel free to drop a comment below if you'd like to see a sponsorship between me and Viettown or Black Market Minerals and Leaves and Roots. Like leaves? Like the stuff on the ground? Want to use a Nook Mile ticket, please? Meow, 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 meow. Some of the redeems, you can have it so that it does not go in the reward queue, but some of them can go in the reward queue. A cute herb shop. Eats all the herbs. Shoves fistfuls of leaves down my throat. Drinks every single tea ever and sees what afflictions I get assigned to. Rooney? Is your name Rooney? Rooney, perchance? You seem like a Rooney. I liked making my friends huff the apple cider vinegar dust. It smells so bad. If you want to smell bad things, walk into a Bath and Body Works right now. Find the candle that is labeled Pizza and Ranch and take a sniff of the Pizza and Ranch candle. Feel free to do that right now. That's some free fun things for you to do. The Pizza and Ranch candle does not smell good. I've seen pics of that. It's worse in person. Let me tell you, it lives up to the hype. It's like, it's genuinely vomit-inducing. A buddy of mine used to collect Bath and Body Works. You gotta message them right now. Give me your phone, I'll message them for you. Hey, just curious, have you picked up the pizza and ranch candle from Bath and Body Works? And, curious, have you picked up the chips and salsa candle? Who's Cece? Who's Cece? Is Cece Animal Crossing? Oh, Cece's the new Splatoon amiibo. Yeah. When are they releasing a Gunnar candle? There was a candle I smelled like a year ago for Christmas, and I was like, oh, this is what Gunnar would smell like. I think it was like vanilla and eggnog. You're not Wade. You're a fake cube. Right. Your name is Cube because you used to be GameCube themed. But you are no longer GameCube themed, so I don't care about you anymore, Cube. Let me see if I can find on my blue sky. No, searching for things on blue sky is really difficult still. What was I talking about? What was I looking up? I don't even remember anymore. I don't remember I was on blue sky. I was gonna search something up. Never mind. Oh, the candle! Right. I was like, what am I doing? Hey, it was exactly the sense I thought it would be. If you were to huff Gunnar the Rat, this is what he'd smell like. Bath and Body Works. Vanilla eggnog. This is a very sweet, cute scent. It smells very good. You should try it sometime. But it's only a Christmas scent, I'm guessing. By the fact. And then Joey said, do we huff friends? Is it the more preferred method? Whatever that means. Sushi first said, cheddar cheese scented candle. Very mean, Sushi. Oh, because I'm a rat? Let me guess. They're pyrophobes, so I can't use a candle. This is what happens when you don't let kids play with fire when they're younger. What's this guy's name? Cyril? Axel. My bad. Right. You smelling like it works well for me, thanks. Honestly, you could try a candle warmer. And candle warmer is just a light bulb. And it melts your candles down like that. It gets really hot, but you know, no fire. I love the flames of a fire. I've made campfires when I was young, because I was a part of Boy Scouts also. I love candles, but sometimes it smells too much for my nose. What can we do about this? Only light the candle half the time. I feel like that's what I want candles to do. It is Mamma Mia, Gino. Yes. You should get candles more often. You should. Candles are pretty fun. You need to get good scents. And you're like, oh my god, I want my room to smell like this. Or just leave the candle open and not light it. And then, surely the scent will waft into your room, right? Just gonna huff it when I want a nice smell. Yeah, there you go. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. You prefer Brie or Kit Kat? I got Kit Kat on my dreamy list, so... Who's Brie? Animal Crossing... Animal Crossing Brie. Oh, Brie's the mouse? I don't really care about that mouse at all. So, Kit Kat times 2. I am. Hey, Gunnar, how you doing, bud? How do you think I'm doing? The colognes I have are Hyacinth, Kitten Fur, Mold Cider, and Honeysuckle. Kitten Fur? Is that a scent that you can have? Does Kitten Fur have a scent? Kitten dandruff, and it acts up my allergies? Hyacinth is cute. Mold Cider's cute. Or Perfume. I've been wanting to get last unicorn themed scent. Ooh, imagine. Yam, how are you doing? Yam, I have an idea. Are you still here? Are you not watching a cheese rolling tournament? You must be here. New bunny just dropped. Gaston. No one. You are still here? What if we just played Repo? Yam. You just burned yourself a little? Well, stop touching it. What if we played Repo, Yam, and it was just me, you, Squeaky Orca, and Picho? I think that that would be perfect. I think that's the perfect squad. Am I right? If Arrayable can steal Picho for Peak and not invite any of us, we can do the same. On God. We can do the same over here. We'll just play Repo without them. Yeah, 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 yeah. I think Yam hates the idea. Yam has not even responded. I'm so sad. Life is ruined. My plans, my dreams, my hopes, my aspirations. I'm fixing a burn. It's always something with this guy. He really dropped those, like, oh, I just burned myself, so I don't respond to your stupid message. Don't worry. I'll get back to it later. Wink! It's just like, right before you go on a vacation in real life, you're going to work, and you're like, I don't know, maybe I'm coming up with something. This is Graham, right? And then you go on your vacation. It's not Graham. What's this guy's name? I have to talk to him. Hamlet, of course. Why wouldn't he be named Hamlet? Hamster. I think that idea could be fun. Me, you, Squeaky, and Picho. Low-key, the dream team. Hamlet seems really cute, I can't lie. I do like Hamlet. Does anyone know about the Dry Ruins ramp glitch? Dry Ruins ramp glitch? Which one's Dry Ruins? No. Mario Kart Wii? No. I was not that good at Mario Kart Wii. It sent me to the ceiling of the ruins before, and my controls are inverted. What the squeak? I'm freaky. Wrong button! 3.5 hours in, and I've been to 100 islands. 103.5 hours. Crashed in Lakitu, dropped me off past the speed ramp. Ooh, fun. Brand new discovery. This just in. We must tell summoning salt. Hello? Not Rod, but I don't know your name. Who are you, ketchup and mustard lady? That's sweet Caroline, man. You put her on your freaking hot dog. That's why she's so sweet. Should I try to do a Rod summoning spell? Yes, please. Do any of you guys have tarot cards? Please ask your tarot cards to help me. I am ready for all of the help that you guys may offer to me. I want to turn on my candle warmer right now because you guys are talking me into it. I turned it on. You know what? Standing up feels good. I'm gonna do an island standing up. You guys feel me standing over your presence? Hello? Hello? What's up? We also have a cozy lit candle. This candle scent is... What is this? What is this? This is cookie butter truffle. Aww, that sounds so cute and cozy and Christmas core. A lollipop because it's Rod's favorite food? I think it is. Think about seeing Rod. Think about how much you love Rod. I love Rod so much. I know an online tarot card thing. Let me check one. Make sure it says that I'm getting Rod, okay? I should bring a lollipop because it's Rod's favorite food. Oh. I haven't been getting Rod because I haven't brought Rod a gift. Oh, I need to give him a lollipop and entice him to my island. Tell me more about Rod. I don't even know what his catchphrase is. That's, why can I never remember his name? I'm so sorry, bro. I just never remember your name. Frank, you're a hot dog. But you better not try to hurt her. Hi, Mask. Welcome in. I come... What are you saying? I come bearing bad news? What's the bad news? I have taken the decision to... restart my island's layout. Okay. Are you just restarting the... Like, are you just using... Resetti? Or... Okay, Resetti. That's good. That's gonna be a lot of work, but it's gonna be super fun. I'm really happy for you. It's gonna be awesome. I want to do that one day, maybe. Yes, Yam? Yam Yam? You have something to say? The average for seeing Rod, if his chance is 0.19%, is like 500 tries. How come I've doubled that? But you are right. It is roughly 500 tries. I've looked it up. I've looked it up. It is about 500. But that's okay, because he could take his time. All that matters is we get Rod in the end. That's all that matters. I should have done it when I started redecorating my island, but the 3.0 update didn't come out at that time. Nah. The best time to plant a tree is 10 years ago. The second best time to plant a tree is today. Remember that. You couldn't use Rossetti? Yeah, now's a good time to do it. Where is the villager? Freya, I leave. Freya, goodbye. No! What are you saying? Does the quote have a borzoi? Quote? The best time to plant a borzoi is 10 years ago. The second best time to plant a borzoi is today. Truth nuke. If you planted it 10 years ago, its nose would grow big and long. And maybe have a nice curve downward. Includes picture of a borzoi? Yes. Man, I want borzoi. They should have borzois in this game. Where's Snappy Bark? A big downward curve? I've had only one internet friend who was like that. I've never really met anybody like that since. Everybody knows somebody who knows one person with that affliction. That's Vic again. To try and summon Rod. Thank you, Overcaffeinated. Vic. More like Yick. You have a 90% chance of seeing Rod in the first 1,211 attempts. 99% in 2,422 attempts. This is very good math for me. This is actually really good. I channel my whole island into you getting Rod. Thank you, thank you. I'm eating all of your Rod energy. I'm chomping on it. 90% by 1211? I feel like we could do that. Right? A 90% chance is pretty good. 90% chance is feeling good. ABBA could summon Rod. You think I should play some of their music? Hole in your soul. You feel bad, let me tell ya. We all get the blues. Sometimes life is a burden. Wait, Midge? I want to say your name is Midge. Maggie. My bad. Thank God I didn't know it. A little voulez-vous? People everywhere. A sense of expectations hanging in the air. Giving out a spark. Across the room, your eyes are glowing in the dark. And here we go again. We know the start, we know the end. Masters of the scene. That means that if 100 people try to get... That means if 100 people tried this, approximately 10 of them wouldn't get Rod in the first 12-11. But only one wouldn't get it after 24-22. That person could be you. If 100 people tried to get Rod, only one of them would not have Rod after 24-22. I like those odds. You know what? Let's gamble with those odds. I believe we'll see Rod before 24-22. He's right. Ten of Cups, you might be finding joy soon. I swear, Jungle Juice Juno. If this next villager's name is Joy, I'm gonna be so mad. Hi, I'm Joy. What the heck? I'm Joy. Winifred? No, Pappy? What's your name? Pappy. Pappy is pretty joyous, honestly, but not who I'm looking for. 1576 is 95%. That's pretty good. These odds are in my favor, I dare say. Bit goals. Bit check for my napalm era. Poppy. His name is Poppy. He's really cute. Need to beat my face, make it cute and savage. Mirror, mirror on my phone. Who's the baddest? Us. Hello. Knocking you out like a lullaby. Hear that sound ringing in your mind. Better sit down for the show, cause I'm gonna show you. I was done. What do you mean, cute Poppy? Is Poppy not the cutest little horse you've ever seen in this game? Almost said rodents. Horses are not rodents, but imagine. Horse-sized rodents? You think they'd be pretty fat? Oh, like capybaras. That's why capybaras are water animals. It's because they're so fat. I get it now. Run, run, we run the town. Whole world playing our sound. Turning up, it's throwing down. Lobo. Let there be Rod. There is no Rod. It was only Lobo. I think Super Trooper is your favorite ABBA song. Super Trooper is awesome. And it's really good in Mamma Mia. And it's really, really good in Mamma Mia, Here We Go Again. They did Super Trooper so good in the sequel. Take a Chance on Me? I think Take a Chance on Me is the #1 ABBA song. Back in this is the 3rd time I did this. I ranked every single ABBA song in order of what I think the best ABBA song is. And I said Take a Chance on Me is #1. I think it is groovier than Dancing Queen. I think Dancing Queen you could maybe get sick of after a while, but Take a Chance on Me is like constantly a banger. There's so many good ABBA songs. I made this list in 2024. And I said the worst song is I Saw It in the Mirror. I also don't care about Man in the Middle. Love Light. Crazy. I think Crazy World is the worst than Love Light. Put on Your White Sombrero is boring. Love Light, at least the chorus is a little poppy. Winner Takes It All and Lay All Your Love on Me. I know some streamers whose favorite song is Lay All Your Love on Me. Where's mine? Lay All Your Love on Me. The Winner Takes It All is #7. Lay All Your Love on Me, 16. Watching ABBA Voyage did influence both of those because ABBA Voyage does those songs so good. King Kong song at 90, yes. And I'm not apologizing for that. Not a good song. My parents went to ABBA Voyage. It was an awesome experience. I really liked it. I was up there in the pit and I was dancing and I was jumping. Don't go wasting your emotion. Rod, 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 rod. Sending all the rod energy forward. Rod. Rod? That's Apollo. Now, Apollo's cool, but he's no Rod. Not a loud crowd gal. Luckily, if you ever wanted to go to ABBA Voyage, they do have seats they have seats in the back half. And those seats in the back half are pretty good. dare I say, there's not a bad place in the house to watch ABBA Voyage, because it was kind of built to watch the show. Can we get a bet on 1578? I don't think we're getting 1578 tonight. And also, you can bring earmuffs. Earmuffs are the best thing ever. Earplugs? Put earplugs in your ear so everything's like muffled. And then if you want, you could sit in the back half of the show. Watch ABBA Voyage from back there. Which is good because you get to see the lasers and stuff and the fog machines and the lights all dancing and moving. All that stuff is so fun. They've updated ABBA Voyage since I last saw it, so now I don't know what it's like. And Squeaky Orca, do you know? Do you like ABBA? I think Squeaky Orca has to like ABBA. You know, being from the UK and living near Australia, you have to get ABBA by osmosis like 2 times. I should have 4? 6. Yes. Rio! You're Rio, right? One of my viewers last time was looking for you. Rio. Gunnar, Australia isn't anywhere near the UK. Oh, manic. Very cute. Your persona is so cute. I'm just kidding. That was not what I attempted to imply. Squeaky Orca lives in New Zealand, which is close to Australia. So, by osmosis, because Australia loves ABBA. And Squeaky should too. They're like right across the river from each other. Just a small, big river. A large river the size of a small river. But also, Squeaky is Scottish. I don't know how much they had ABBA fever up in the UK, up in, like, Britannia. ABBA fever is typically an Australian thing. Those Australians know good music. They love good music. I can smell that cookie butter truffle. That's yummy. You're not Melba, right? You're Sydney. I should have trusted my instinct. Never give up. Trust your instincts. Sydney. I've seen Sydney 3 times and I don't remember her name. Use Nook Mile tickets. How's the anti-rot appearance strategy going? The same as the other appearances. Squeaky! Do you know ABBA? Have you ever heard an ABBA song? What's your thoughts, your vibes on this Swedish pop band? You love ABBA? Squeaky! I have an idea for you. Next year, let's both go to London together. And we go watch ABBA Voyage. Thoughts? Thoughts on this beautiful idea I just created? Sherb! That's like the 100th time I've seen Sherb, man. I'm gonna throw Sherb in the toilet. I'm gonna flush the toilet. He's gonna spin and rotate around. Don't go to London? That's where the ABBA Voyage... Well, it's not really at London. I guess you're right. It's in some, like, town nobody's heard of. At the end of some, like... freaking... subway line. And Squeaky, let's go to London. Me, you, maybe like 2 other people, imagine. We'll get more, like, EU folk. Like, do we know any other EU folk, or is everyone, like, USA? Anybody else like ABBA? Yes, people like ABBA? I thought they were like this little indie band. I hope you find Rod. You're too precious for the insane asylum. Thank you, Axid. I still have faith in you. Do I have it in me? I believe it is in there. Elephant spotted. Axel spotted. Axel spotted. I'm typing in Axel on my phone. And I'm walking away. Gunnar's one of the rats that make people crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They threw me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Do you think this rat drives you guys crazy? You watching me do this for like 4 hours-ish? Gunnar's one of the giant rats that makes all of the rules. Truth bomb. Are you winning, son? Yeah. I am. I'm just having so much fun. Looking for Rod. And not being able to play Animal Crossing on New Horizons. It's almost been 4 hours. How's the, cheese rolling streams going? Are those going well? Is that something I could look up the results of? You're really beating the odds here. Great. I love beating the odds. You might be more inclined to show up if I just dressed like Gunnar. Who is that? Nate. Goodbye. Boo, Nate. Yeah, he's not Rod, so I don't care. Not Rod. Guys, I'm gonna want to start to eat food. Can you guys, if you're eating food, can you like start shoving it onto your monitor so that I can eat it, please? If you have a pizza, just start like smearing it on your monitor for me. I want to eat. I'm hungry. Kinda weird, but okay. Num 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 num. I got some nuts. Yo! Num 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 num. I ate earlier, sorry. Ronis? This is strike 2, buddy. No, I'm just kidding, imagine. A chimichanga earlier? That sounds so nice. Yo, Taco Bell after stream? I just finished. Ew. Well, who's strike 1? I'm just kidding. I thought it'd be really funny to just start on strike 2. It's like a method of gaslighting. Ribbots. I think this is the first time I've seen Ribbot. Is it? I think this is the first time I've seen Ribbot. Let me find out. Oh, no. I've seen Ribbot, at island number 89. Island number 89, I saw Ribbot within my first 100 tickets. I'm sorry. Asking about strike 1 is strike 3. Gino, you're a genius. Oh my god. That's the funniest thing I've ever heard. Are you gonna keep playing this after Rod? Yes. This is just the beginning. Like, I want to play the game eventually. I still have a hotel to design. I've only designed 2 rooms. And I gotta redesign some of my island. I don't have a farm. Because I played this before farms were a thing. Asking about Strike 1 and Strike 3. That's actually the funniest thing I've read all week. Um... 1140. It's Vesta. Now, Vesta's really cute. I love Vesta. She loves haunting the narrative of Animal Crossing. But no. I swear, last year, I played through every single Animal Crossing game. For some reason, Vesta just kept being there. I think Vesta was in more than one of my Animal Crossing games, so... And she also lived on my town in New Horizons, I think. Vesta is haunting the narrative. You have to let go. The accident was 20 years ago. You must pilot the Ava, or Vesta will have to do it all over again. Tools already. That was 1140. I should have 9 tickets after this. If I have 9 tickets, then that means everything is going swimmingly. I still have faith in you. Do I have it in me? Maggie? No. Yes? Lucy. They're dropping new villagers on me, which is really good. I love new villagers being dropped on me. We do have it in us. New spirits have arrived. Through joy. You fed me through the computer? Num 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 num. Thank you. Yum, my belly's so round. Gunnar is dragging this out for content. True. You guys don't know about all the times I secretly saw Rod and then I ran away from the island and said no. Welcome. Thank you. Yo! Overcaffeinated? I didn't see that you fed me, seeds and nuts, like, on your laptop properly. I saw that video. Crazy. And Blanket. Where's Blanket Fluff at? Blanket Fluff joined the Borzoi Discord. What? Are you squeaking me? Blanket Fluff, come out of the Wordworks. We must see you. I've got to have a little talk with your parents, okay? We must discuss your behaviors. Wow, wow. You're a hot dog, but you better not try to hurt her. Frankfurter. Where's my rod at? That's Apple. I don't care about Apple. Apple is a hamster, which is a rodent. Hi, Stingray. Stingray, how's your guitar? Are you eating it? What songs are you learning? Is it like Rock Band, but in real life? Or Guitar Hero, I guess. I guess playing a guitar is like Guitar Hero. It's time for takeoff. Overcaffeinated, thank you for feeding me all the nuts and seeds that you have saved up. I really appreciate it. I hope it was worth it. That's the best video I've ever seen. Yum, yum, yum. Num, 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 num. Is Sherb? How many times will I see Sherb? I'm not kidding. I'm tired of seeing Sherb. Okay, Sherb is still not one of my top villagers I've seen. But I think that's like number 7 I've seen Sherb. Ate them off the computer? That's what I'd do too. And then travel to July and everyone on my island has a thought bubble, but Bree? They're so mean for that. How dare Bree? Get Bree out of there. And get Rod here. I should have 7 Nookmao tickets if I were to open up my inventory. Where's Rod? Where's this? And it's me throwing up the middle finger in it. I'm chuffed. Okay. You like that, penguin? I don't know what the purpose of is for this penguin. I don't know the emote name. For what? You don't want to know the emote name. That is the penguin. Womp womp. I'm gonna mosey. Bye, Overcaffeinated. Thank you for staying here. Enjoy the rest of your night. Do you want to see who you get this time? This is for you, Overcaffeinated. I got Tian Shen. Tian Sheng. This is a really cool person. This is one of the new people that they put out for the update in Animal Crossing like years ago. This is a very cool person, and they're very cute. I've never seen him. He's brand new. He's new as of like 3 years ago, which is not, you know, when the game dropped. He didn't exist back before then. Bye, Crouton. Bye, Overcaffeinated. Thank you. Oh, Gunnar. Oh, the busy bee. Every single person is my enemy. How's the V for cheese rolling tournament? Is the cheese rolling tournament doing well? I could see. Oh, I actually don't know. Okay, I wanted to see how the cheese. Oh, my Joy-Con drift. I wanted to see how the cheese tournament is doing. But I just realized I don't know who anyone is. I just realized I don't know who you people are. Who is Dag and Oreo Bowl? Is that why everyone's cheese rolling? Yeah, it's a V for collab thing. And I am not a part of it because multiple reasons. Curd mentality? Where's curd mentality? Should I look at the losers bracket? I don't see them. Team curd mentality. Oh, yeah, they are down there in the losers bracket. How do I read this? They lost the losers bracket. They won 1 game and lost 2. Sync is also not in VFur, but it feels like a lot of people are. I'm in Beaver. Twitch team isn't all that. You don't want to be in any Twitch, just any Twitch team. They forgot how to win. They won one game and then they forgot how to win. Do we know which team is Andre Moraf and Leroy Lefebvre? Anybody know? Because that's low-key my squad. That's my dream squad right there, I can't lie. There's a DIY right there. This is Bettina? Right? Not Bree? And Ikati. Okay, sorry. I don't think Sync will ever join a Twitch team after the last one. Oh, I know, buddy. Oh, I've heard. I was there day 0, day -1, day 0, day 1, day 2. I've heard too much, and it's funny for me, because I'm not a part of it. Me sowing? Ha 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 ha. Me reaping? Bro, what do you mean you haven't found Rod? What? I've only been to 1,145 islands, Punk Bunny. It's like not even like that much. It's like whatever. That's not even a lot in the grand scheme of the universe. It's not even a lot. Really, if I wanted a 99% chance of finding Rod, I would go to 2,500, like, Nook Mile tickets. Act like you don't want Rod. Okay, I do that every stream. Every stream, everyone says everything. There's a script that you guys follow. I'm about to play frickin' chatter bingo and chat messages. Pretend like you don't want Rod. Have you ever thought of the amiibo cards? What else do you guys like to say a lot? This is what's his name? I don't know who this is. Has someone won the bingo? You're going at this point? I almost have blackout in my bingo. This is Delhi. I don't even have my bingo sheet up yet because I know I'm only looking for Victoria. I almost have blackout on my bingo because I have everyone else, but I'll be damned. We still don't have Victoria here. We're still looking for Victoria. Everyone else, I've seen. I've seen Mallory so many times. I've seen Nate a bunch. Whitney a bunch. Zucker a bunch. Norma a bunch. Yup. Deli is this person's name, by the way. And if you guys want to play bingo, you can. Use the link pinned at the top of the chat, and that will take you to this place that will spawn a bingo card for you. Just remember to save the bingo card, because the website will not save it for you. It will make you a new one every time. Rod is God. Like to say Rod emoji. The Rod emoji is very good. You can say Rod all you want. Free space. You still haven't found Rod? I'll put that in the middle. Opposites attract, though, so I'm trying to attract Rod. Funny, by being the opposite of Rod. You see the vision? Do you see the vision? Chicka-boom! Bow, chicka, bow, wow. That's what my baby says. Mow, mow, mow. And my heart starts pumping. Chicka, chicka, choo, ah. Never gonna stop. Get you goo means that I love you. Cow chicken. Annalise? I don't know if you're Annalise or Annalisa. Annalisa. Okay, I was wrong. A 12% chance to not have found Rod after 1,146 attempts. Oh. I'm in the 12%. That's Zoe, not Annalisa. That's Zoe. You're right. That is Zoe. Zoe, let me go talk to you because I almost called you a freaking different anteater. Like I'm an anteater apologist. You are Zoe, man. I'm glad somebody here is taking note. So if I'm having my K-pop Demon Hunter Island, I would get Zoe there, and Zoe's gonna be cute. Then I'd get Mira there, and Mira's gonna be cute. I don't think there's a Rumi. And there's not a Genu, I know that. There's not a Derpy. So my K-pop Demon Hunters themed island is kind of falling apart. I guess I'll be Rumi, right? Use Nick Mile tickets, please. What if you recruit all the mice villagers you see to improve Rod chances? That would work. That would work, let me tell you. That would, in fact, improve Rod chances. Just having one mouse villager would improve Rod chances. On God. Hello? How are you? Leopold? Leonard? Leonard. Not Leopold or Leonard. What's your ugly face's name? Oh my god. Lionel? Is it Lionel? Let me try Lionel. It is Lionel. Thank God I didn't have to talk to you. And I'm turning off your campfire. What if turning off the campfire is low-key the play? And everyone I turn off the campfire for, I never see again. Because they forever TF into skeletons. It's not murder. It's just a little perma TF into skeleton. And then into dirt. Perma TF. That'd be awesome. Use Nook Mile tickets. I love TFing people into corpses. I didn't say corpses. I just said into skeleton and bones and dirt. And riddled with maggots. Maybe I'm the maggot America. Not a part of a redneck agenda. Perma TF into yourself and now you're immortal. Wait, I think you're right. I'll perma TF myself into like a 25-year-old version of me. Maybe like 21. Azalea. Tarantula? That tarantula was just chilling with me. Ah! That tarantula did not kill me, and it could have. Hi, follower bases. I did see you in Sync Otter stream earlier when I was lurking in the Atlas stream. Perma TF into Rod. Can one of you guys do that so I can have Rod? Give it up for 1150. 1150. Oh, wrong button. That's just embarrassing. Oh, wrong button 2 times. Ooh, wrong button 2 times. Tommy two-tone, Tommy 2-time wrong. Wrongy 2 times. I don't know, man. I'm sorry. A braggart getting colder. A... follower. Of vases. Follower of faces, follower of vases. Follower of bases. Follower of laces. That's Walt. Give it up for Walt for number 150. Excellent work, everyone. This is the part of the stream where I temporarily TF into Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh because we're freaking cozy. Okay, we'll have Walt for 1150. That's fine. Whatever. Use Nook Mile tickets, please. Time for takeoff. I think we get to through 200 tickets total for this stream. What did I start with? 1020? Maybe I could get to 1220. 1250 like the other streamer? 1250 like the other streamer. That would be fun. That would be a ton of fun. And Twiggy! Goodbye, Twiggy. Awa. Hi, Sammy Tim. Rod. Go Roddy, go Roddy, go Roddy, go Roddy. Rod. Use Nook Mile tickets. Is this what rods from God are? Yes. Rod is our god. Rod is our boy. Hunt for Kitty Cat has started, and I'm taking her device and using the same website. Yeah, it's kind of fun. I found Kit Kat a good handful of times. If you had my Switch and you were looking for Kit Kat, you would have found Kit Kat. You would have found Kit Kat at island number 34. Or at 470, or 494, or at 944. A lot of 4s. Every single one of these numbers has a 4 in it. Q. The website's pretty cool and fun. What about Pietro? Who's this? Pate. Oh, this is who Duck Dan was looking for earlier. Anybody watch Duck Dan? Duck Dan was doing a villager hunt for Pate. Now tell me if you find Rod. Wait, do you have Rod on your island? What about Pietro? You asking for Lil Simsy on behalf of her? Pietro. You would have found him at 534 or at 742. I found him twice. 2 times. Tommy 2 times I found him. Wrong button! Wrong lever! That movie is funny, and I don't think kids understand how funny it was. It's a good amount of funny. Isma's trying to kill Kuzco. Something happens. All of Isma's goons get TF'd into animals. And then one of the, freaking animals is like, hey, Isma, can I go home early? I got transformed into an animal. And then Isma's like, okay, go ahead. And then he just goes home. How does he get released from his shift early? That's like a really funny joke that I don't think kids are going to be laughing at because kids aren't asking to be sent home early. This is a cute mouse. Dora. Dora, you're very cute. You're the first mouse I've seen in a while. Can I go home? I got turned into an ostrich. I'm an ostrich. And Izza's like, fine. And then all this stuff about, Kronk, like, being the chef in the restaurant, and, Kuzco and Isma, like, changing their order, doing things with their order, being like, can I make this a side instead of a full meal or whatever? Aw. That's, like, pretty funny for an adult, but kids aren't gonna laugh at, like, foods being sides in a restaurant. They don't get it. And they do lampshade there, yes. By all accounts, it makes no sense. Have a great story about that? No way. You know a kid who laughed at that. And now they're a chef. My muscles hurt from the work that I did yesterday. The rat factory that I work at, they had me lifting heavy things. 2.1 liters of fluid. Waitress asked what kind of toast he wanted, and he said French? French? Honestly, good answer, good answer. I want to see it on the leaderboards. I don't know how to answer that question. That's Shep. I love Shep. This might be the first time I've seen him. Is this the first time I've seen Shep? No, I've seen Shep at 465. Okay, sorry. It was like, that's not normal here. What are they expecting? Are they expecting, like, white bread toast? What would the correct answer be? Like sourdough? What kind of toast do you want? White wheat or rye? French toast is the funniest answer, though. If you're me, you would have gotten rotting 3 tickets? No way. Actually? What? Texas toast. Oh, that sounds yummy. Can I get a biscuit? Can you, substitute toast with a biscuit? They thought he was joking, but after a minute they realized he was serious. Oh man, that's very endearing. It's very cute. I would love to answer that to a waitress right in her face. Got rotten 3 tickets. Well, if I find Kit Kat, we'll trade. Kit Kat at 11:55. Biscuits and sausage gravy for breakfast pretty often? That sounds really nice. We have Lucille's over here. They do really good biscuits and garlic butter. It's so yummy. That is Rodeo. Almost Rod. They share the same 3 first letters. But, not Rod. Rye toast is my favorite toast. I don't believe I've had that. I think in my life, I just eat, white bread toast. Rod. Eo. Rodeo. Oh. Rodeo. Rodeo. French toast. Why can't they do French toast, huh? Is that against their menu? Rod Oreo. Rod, oh, Rod Oreo. Rod plus Oreo equals rodeo. And he's a bull. I get it. I'm going crazy doing this. What am I gonna call this damn YouTube video? There's only so many names of YouTube videos that you can think of when it comes to your villager hunting for Rod. Episode 7, we haven't found him yet. Episode 8, we haven't found him yet. Episode 9, we haven't found him yet. What? It's freaking Pate again. Yo, where's... Oh, unauthorized, sorry. Where's Duck Dan at? He would love what I just got. I saw Pate twice, man. Episode 9. My taste for Rod only grows by the day. Truth nuke. I want toast. Toast sounds good. And I want French toast. Episode 10. I need Rod now. I think you guys are right. I think that is what I'm gonna call those. Inshallah French toast? Inshallah. Inshallah we get French toast. Turn on Twitch Plays integration and we hunt the Rod. I would love for you guys to take the controller from me. You guys can play. Up, down, left, right, B, A. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A. Start. Vocaloid. The Gunnar the Rat Vocaloid. Critics are saying it's the most annoying thing you've ever heard. Antonio. 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 How long would it take to do a single island like that? 30 minutes to 20 minutes. .19% chance of seeing Rod. Little do you guys know that I'm actually updating that number every time I go through here. Every time I go through these gates, I will update that number with what is the percentage now chance of seeing Rod. Little do you guys know. I'm gonna update it after this one. Antonio. 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 Isn't it the same chance? Yes. The 0.19% chance. Which is like 1 in every 500 or so. Maybe 1 in every 600 if we want to be gracious. Even though it's literally a number we can do the math and find out for. I'm not doing the math right now. Let me tell you, I'm doing the math in a 0.19% chance. Drago's cool. You saying Oreo? I wish I was. I wish I had Oreos. I'm gonna have to bum a Oreo off of you guys. You guys got Oreos back there? I want one. Leak. 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 Perfect. Time for takeoff. What were you saying? I was saying Antonio before. Antonio. And then before that, I was saying rodeo. Rodeo. Because I'm very smart. I'm so intelligent. INTELLIGENT? I don't get that chant. There's nothing to get, mun. What's the context? The context is that I saw rodeo, and then I saw Antonio. Yo, Petrie. Goodbye, Petrie. The context is I saw rodeo, so I started singing rodeo, and then I saw Antonio, and so I started singing Antonio, and now I saw Petrie. I don't have a song for Petrie though. Hi, Cozy and Hyrule. Welcome in. Hyrule Cozy. Pretty woman. Walking down the street. Pretty woman. Is that her song? She is low-key giving Pretty Woman. I want to be Cozy in Hyrule. I've never played a Legend of Zelda game though, so please don't be mad. We could do Pedro. How would you want me to do that? With the rod here? I could make that, instead of a raccoon, it's a rod. Imagine. I'm back. Hi, Mask. Good to see you. Petrie. Oh, yeah. Petrie. I'm gonna do the running reset-y thingy. You can have him reset your entire island, I'm pretty sure. This is Snake! Yo, somebody needed Snake on their bingo, right? Somebody needed Snake for their bingo. Who was that? Who was looking for a Snake? Now he's looking for Snake every night. Oh, wasn't that Snake? I guess so. Say you can't snake, baby, I know. That's that me Snake says so. Your bingo card is filled up? Is it, like, completely blacked out? No way. Wait, you got your blackout before me? Katie Pizza, that's it. One free copy of Squeakcross for you, if you want it. If not, okay, I get it. Hope you like nonograms and rodents. You're thinking of kicking some of your villagers? It's nice to have a fresh look at the town. You can keep like 4 of your favorites, for sure. But I want you to really analyze the other 4. Alright? Fuchsia, yes. Yeah, you don't want fuchsia. I should have 9 tickets in my pocket. I do. Yo, Punchy! Wait, I'm getting all the cool people. Wait, cool people alert. Punchy, I swear this is the first time I've seen Punchy, too. Let me take a look. This is the first time I've seen Punchy. And that was the first time I saw Snake. I am on a trend of seeing brand new villagers for the first time. So surely, I'm going to continue to see brand new villagers. And I will see Rod next. Rod. Fuchsia is hard to spell. Even Mask spelled fuchsia wrong, actually. Believe it or not, that's not how you spell it. You still spelled it wrong. And none of the spellings in Jungle Juice Juno is correct. There you go, Mask. That is correct. For some reason, fuchsia is spelled fuchsia. And for some reason, that's the correct spelling of fuchsia. You're missing Olivia on your bingo card. I'm missing Victoria on mine. We'll see who wins, Axid. Victoria or Olivia. Who's Olivia? New Horizons, Olivia. Oh, the cat. I've not seen her. I guess not. And T-Bone. Fuchsia, because if you know, you know. Hi, Onyx Fjord. 0.19% raw chance. Hope fuchsia rots. I'm not a big fan of fuchsia either, honestly, so we are closer together than you think. Rolled, Octavian, Shino. I want Shino. Maple, Fuchsia, Marina, Cece, Zucker, Marty, and Marshall. Those are all pretty good, popular characters. Mask, I think you need an ugly character. You need a character who's like a little ugly. Me to pull another card to see if fortunes have changed? Yeah, let's do it. I wish I had Shino. I want Shino too. Do you have Discord? I do have Discord. I'm Gunnar the Rat on Discord. Just like I am on Twitch. Marina. I've seen Marina too many times. This hunt. You can have Marina. You can freaking have Marina. Hello? This is Samson, right? I really got excited seeing a mouse, but I don't care about Samson. Hi, Samson. Really cute to see you. Juked. I did get juked. He could have been Rod. He could have ended the whole thing, but he chose not to. Frickin' Samson. He looks like a damn, Captain Underpants character. Now he's thinking about me every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. Why is he called Samson? I don't know. Usually you can guess why villagers are named what they are. I don't know for Samson. I've got no idea. Like Rod? It's short for rodent. We know that. Like, Chatter? I know why Chatter's named Chatter. It's a cheese. Brie? Cheese. Sent by the way. Come sail away. Come sail away. Sail away with me. I shall investigate what you have sent me. A pending friend request. Yeah, why not? Don't hack my Discord or I'm gonna be mad. A different squirrel. This is Mint, right? I don't care about Mint that much. Hi, Mint. Yeah, that's Mint. 1164. Give it up for 1164. Oh, cottagecore? Wait, I'm looking at cottagecore folk. Go home. You're doing cottagecore or citycore? Goodbye to Cozy Bay. 8 of Pentacles, reversed. It means you're doing tedious work with little gains. Take a step back and reflect on your goals and reignite any passion if you lost any. No, I've not lost any passion. I'm happy to be here. Just kidding. That makes sense, but I'll be doing this all night. What does that mean? I don't know. I haven't talked to Rossetti much. Cottagecore is cute. Now he's thinking about. He found the bodies. Run. Run. Think about me every night. Oh, I kick out my villagers, not kill. Do they know this? Except Fuchsia. Spelled wrong. Yeah, Fuchsia's messing with the vibes. Ugly, fugly, Dougly, Leopold, right? Ugly, fugly, Dougly, Leopold with the green hair. Mott has red hair. Every time I come to one of these islands, I will kill the people who I see. I am taking my Blinky to the next island. Watch out, everyone! It better be Rod. It better be Rod for 1166. Better be Rod, or else whoever is there is gonna have a big surprise. Time for takeoff. Imagine if it was 1169. It's gonna be 67 right now. 67. Why aren't you laughing? 67. Even better than 69. 1167. Wait, 1166 soon. This is 1166. Next up, 1167. That's where he's gonna show up. Hasn't removed the normal paths? He doesn't. I didn't know that. Chief. Goodbye, Chief. You're very cute. I have you on my New Leaf town, and I don't need you here. Master Chief. Chief could be the master of me. I wouldn't mind. What's he the master of? Nah, he's a Master Chief. He's been around the block. He's got a cute, like, white button-up and a pink sweater. Excuse me? Heartbreaking emoji. Sup, little squeaker? Hi, Ratty Fred. Good to see you. I'm looking for a mouse in this game. His name is Rod. Have you seen him around? He's about yay tall. Sent 2 more pictures? Let me look at them right now. Cute! Oh, there goes your paths. And your clutter. Wow. The bush stayed. Good to know. Meow, meow, meow. Bada-bing. I don't have any rodents in my town. I keep searching for Rod, and new people come in. They're like, oh, do you have a rodent island? No. Good question, though. 1167. 1167. Oh, I really like this person. Rudy? Ruby? Ruby. Ruby. I really like Ruby. Ruby, in theory, could be one of my dreamies. I really like Ruby. Ruby's pretty cool. Hi, Ivy. She looks so autism, and isn't it awesome? I love her. You got Bo? I've also got Bo. Bo. Oh my god. Bo, 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 Bo. Oh my god. Mr. Burnham. You have to deal 20 billion flowers in your storage? Make a little flower field. Or you could sell them for like 5 bells each. And then after you sell 20 billion, you could have like 100 bells. Almost every song from that special was amazing. Truth, Nuke. Torrent, Dragon. There's always a despicable scientist. On God. Favorite KK song? How was Digimon Story Time, stranger? Torrent, it's good to see you. Is that Bubblegum KK, or am I confused? We are looking for Rod over here. He is a little mouse villager. He is a jock. He's purple. And this is gonna be island number 1168 that we're looking for him. Alright. Alright, it's gonna be a lot. Torrent Dragon, you're so cool. Thank you so much for the raid. Forgot to copy the raid message. Been there, done that, let me tell you. Which villager is your husband? Depends which game. New Horizons, it's Dobie. But back in New Leaf, aww! It's, what's her name? Molly. No. Molly? It is Molly. My husband in New Horizons is Dobie. My husband in New Leaf, back when I was a teen, was Colton. So I had a crush on Colton when I was younger. And now it's Dobie. I've matured. I've graduated. Torrent, hope your Digimon was fun. Did you win? Did you kill? Do you murder people in that game? Raymond's cute AF. Raymond is pretty cute. I had Raymond on my island for a while. Next up is gonna be island number 1169. Alright, you guys following me here? I think the villagers I'm gonna kick out are Fuchsia, Octavian, maybe Marina, and Rolled. Fair enough. Yeah, Fuchsia can definitely go. My AC husband, despite being a lesbian, is Digby. That's surprising. Not Isabel? They should put Torrent into Animal Crossing for the Easter event. Yeah! That'd be so good. Where else would the eggs come from? All of the Torrent eggs would be hidden all around your island. Avery, like what birds sleep in? Digimon is really good. From a bunny or a bird, maybe. From a dragon. From a big dragon. A big tall one. Whose model is made by Cade Ott. I think that's who. That's where the eggs came from. Not me. Now look at that Torrent Dragon egg emote. Egg roll. That egg is on a roll. Aren't egg rolls the other thing? I think egg rolls are a different kind of food. If you say you're gonna give me an egg roll and you give me that, I'm gonna be disappointed. Ba-da-bow, chicka boom boom. Now he's think about me. Anyway, this is what we've been doing the past, I don't know, 100 hours in Animal Crossing New Horizons. This, Eric! Hi, Eric! Eric, you're so cute! I'll talk to you because you're cute. Eric. Eric, everybody. Isn't he so cute? I'm leaving him behind. How do the stars look? Whatever. Eric! Would smooch? Yes. Yes. Yes, dude. Eric for 1170. You just talked to Isabel? Yes? You should have my island is 2 stars. Not even 3 stars. Oof. I think it was all the furniture you removed. Yeah, all the furniture. That makes sense. I don't even know what stars I am. Probably 5, right? I'm so tired of this. Oh my god, the time is changing. What time is it? It's 10 p.m. Only 10 p.m. Our day is just starting. Wake up, everybody. We are just starting. We're gonna be at 12:50 before the night is over, okay? 12:50 or buh. But we're actually gonna find Rod before 12:50. Hello? Rod, where are you hiding? Oh, Hazel? What's your name? Pecan. Pecan, you're genuinely hiding from me. Do you think I'm gonna kill you? Do you think I brought my, Blicky here? I didn't. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. Did Chris make your current model? No. But very close. Almost. A little bit adjacent to Chris Yim. My model was made by Jackademia. You know Jackademia? Giacomo Macamo? That's who made my model. The nut did it. Pecan, not pecant. The nut? What are you guys talking? Yeah, the nut. Jackademia nut. They drew my current PNG tuber. Wander over yonder cat guy. Animation videos. Yeah. Their animation videos are pretty cool. Step number 1, get the villagers I want. Number 2, remove the pathing. Number 3, move my house. Number 4, start decorating. That's a good idea. My hero, Jackademia. Like the anime. Give it up for 1,172. Give it up for 1,172. That would be so awesome. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Jacka feels like you'd be a lazy villager. I think you're right, yeah. Now this is Snooty. I'm learning. It's not Snooty. Who is this? What's your name? Does it start with an A? No, it's Pango. Okay, sorry, I didn't know, Pango. Sorry. Good. Pango's weird colored. Remember that, guys. Next time you see a weird colored anteater, it's gonna be named Pango. At the Pango. Pango. The Pango, Pango. At the Pango. Not an anteater? Aardvark. Music and passion is always the fashion at the Pango. Yeah, Pangaea Panga, the guy who plays Super Mario Maker 2. Not an aardvark. What is he? What is Panga? Pangolin. Oh, because her name is Panga. Pango. Pangolin. That could be a drag name. Yeah, that's a good drag name. Copacabana. Yoju, 10 stream streak. That means you've watched every single one of these damn streams, and I'm sorry to hear that. Gunnar continuing their hit modern reference streak by singing Copacabana. I love whatever modern songs just came out. First I was afraid, I was petrified. I can make a decision for you. Did you send me something? No, you did not. Pick the villagers I should pick? I don't know what vibe you're going for. What's the vibe? You should get ugly people on your island. Too many pretty people on your island, they're all like boring. Ugly people have personality. Remember that. That's why you guys like my personality. Okay? Write that down. You're not ugly? Yeah. Wait till I do a hand reveal. Have you seen VTuber hand reveals? Who is that? That's Vladimir. And so you're back from outer space. Is this the AC game that gives you different villager types if you have too many peculiar types on your island? Particular? No. I think that's every single game before this. Every single game before New Horizons, you don't choose who's coming into your town. But New Horizons, you do choose. So you could have 10 of the same personality type. However, like New Leaf and before that, it balances itself out by having you not be able to choose. Jester is very cute, I agree. Pick the villagers. You need one of every single personality type. So that's step number 1. Look at all the personality types to make sure you can get all the DIYs. Imagine having an island full of villagers you don't want. That's how every single Animal Crossing game has been. Is you have some villagers you like, some you're okay with, and some that you just hate. That has been the Animal Crossing flavor for a while. Wrong button. It's Tipper. I don't care about the reactions. I feel like you get the reactions pretty fast. Maybe I will stand up and stretch my legs and stretch my back. Music and fashion was always the passion at the Copa. But having one of every personality type is still kind of a fun restriction to have. Restrictions make the game fun. My last 3 villagers have been pink. Let's start gradiating that color into purple. Alright. A pink to purple gradient. Starting with Rod. 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 Rod? Wad? Where is Wad? I'm looking for a little mouse named Wad. Anybody seen him? Hello? That is not Wad. But it is still a part of the pink, what's your name, Tammy? Nana. Are you the first time I've seen Nana? I don't remember seeing Nana before. Nana. This is the first time I've seen Nana. I want to see you get Rod so you can go back to Speedcross. I would love to get back to Speedcross. Genuinely. Not gonna lie, I wish I had Nana. I'm leaving her behind. Wave goodbye. This is the last time you're ever gonna see her. You're never seeing her again in your entire life. Monkey good. Monkey. And chickaboom. Meow, meow. Next stream, after I get Rod, will be Speedcross. Let's get Rod tonight. I'm getting Rod tonight. R.I.P. that. There's a message in chat that goes out every so couple minutes that is my Discord account. Or the Discord server. If you guys needed that. You don't. You just add each other's friends. You can whisper each other. I can feel it. Rod on 1180. Octavian's leaving? That's good. Rod on 1180. That would make me so happy, Gyoju. Oh my goodness. Gyoju, you're so real. We're manifesting 1180. Rod. Melba. Melba? Ozzy. Sorry. I didn't know. I thought you were Melba from the back. Octavian wants to leave my island. Good. And ceviche would be cool. Let's go. Ozzy. Like the Osbourne. If Ozzy Osbourne was from Australia, they would pronounce his name Ozzy Osbourne. I'll get to getting ceviche when I get to Cece. Cece, do you love me? With ceviche, you can kick like anybody out, right? I think that's how that works. Over. What would a dodo do? And truth bomb. You can finally kick out Fuchsia. Yeah, you need the amiibo for ceviche at least. It's true. Hello? I've seen you. Today I've seen you. Frigga. For my ABBA inspired island. Frigga. I didn't have the amiibo for ceviche, only for CC. If you have a good phone, aka an Android, you could just make your phone into an amiibo. What do you mean? Your phone can do NFC transmitting, which is what the amiibos use. So I'm sure there's some like app or something out there that lets you emulate amiibo. You can download whatever the amiibo like file is. Everyone always thinks you need that like amiibo like little thing to buy online in order to like fake amiibo. But I'm like, I swear I've been faking amiibo since like 2015. Your phone reads NFC. Is 79. And then next will be 1180, which is what Gyoju said. And I'm keeping Gyoju to that. Goodbye, Rocco. I've seen too much of Rocco. I don't want to see any more of Rocco. Vroom. Rocco's Modern Life. Wasn't very modern. That was like 30 years ago. That doesn't sound modern to me at all. I gotta sneeze so bad. 。 No, I don't. Not anymore. Rocco is really planting himself at the top of the list of villagers I've seen the most. Meow, meow. And there's nothing I can do about it. Nope. This is... What's your name? Gale! Of course it's Gale. I should have guessed that. It didn't manifest hard enough, I'm sorry. Mods, take Gyoju out back. You know what to do. It's okay, Gyoju. Nobody's mad at you. I'm so mad. Let's go. Chickaboom. Meow, meow. Only 70 more tickets until 12:50. Only 70 more tickets. Am I more than halfway through my current stack of tickets? It's time for takeoff. It's okay. Gyoju, surely Rod will show up at 1181. Give it up for 1181. Oh boy, this is exciting. Everyone thought it was gonna be 1180. Psych, 1181. That's Bam. Goodbye, Bam. No, people like Bam. No, Bam is really cool. But Bam is not Rod, but he has a jog. Hi, Trouble Fluffs. Welcome in. I can use black magic to get ceviche. Yay! You do love Bam? Exactly. People love Bam a lot. Who are we gonna get next? Olivia or Victoria or Rod? How many villagers have I seen so far? Oh, Treasure Island? Yeah, wait. I don't know if ceviche shows up in Treasure Islands. I think it is an amiibo-only character. I've seen 346 villagers out of 407. What are those numbers? Because you don't see any amiibo characters on a Treasure Island, right? I've seen 85% of the total villagers. There's a tarantula. And there's Spike. I don't care. Who haven't you seen? I don't know. I haven't seen Goldie. I don't know who else. I haven't seen Rod. I haven't seen Victoria. I haven't seen... Who else have you guys not seen on your villager hunt bingo card? Olivia? There's only like 50 I'm missing, right? I'm missing, let me see. 346. I'm missing a total of 61 villagers. I think it'd be really fun to, make a bingo sheet. You got Pecan at your campsite? Pecan's cool. Maple Cinna, welcome in! This is a squirrel raid. It's where you get raided by a squirrel. Oh my god, that's awesome. Hi, Maple Cinna. Didn't you make art the other day of all the squirrels? Squirrel Appreciation Day? Happy Squirrel Appreciation Day. I'm sorry I did not DM you $2,000, as is tradition for Squirrel Appreciation Day. Um, surely somebody in chat can match me, though, and, get the ball rolling. Am I on 1183? I should have 7. Perfect. I still can't believe you don't have Rod. I agree. It's Blanche. I don't care about Blanche. Squirrel's cute. Squirrels are so cute. That's why I'm looking for a mouse right now. It's because squirrels... I don't deserve squirrels. Close enough. Exactly. Name a squirrel you like in Animal Crossing. Other than all of them. How was your art? Was your art awesome? By Pecan, I think? Pecan's good. And I have static on my new leaf, and I love static. I think static is the awesomest. Hi, Egret the Rain Paws. This is a squirrel raid, as we get raided by a squirrel. And then rat emoji. I'm the rat. The squirrels and rats are kind of the same thing, except squirrels all have fluffy tails, and rats have naked tails. And that's the biggest difference. But they still have a rat tail hiding under there. Don't get confused. The squirrels do have rat tails hiding under that fluff. If you shaved a squirrel, you'd get a rat. You got the right car to a spade. Yay! Fuchsia! Mask, do you want her? Yes or no? Fuchsia! Okay, Gunnar, I'll go shave a squirrel. Do it! It'd be really cute. Fuchsia! I want to kill Fuchsia. Oh, that's crazy. Yo, what? It's Squirrel Shaving Sunday, Maple Cinna. You don't get it. It's Squirrel Shaving Sunday. Saturday? It could be Sunday for you. It doesn't matter. We're shaving a squirrel. Oh, I'm so tired of doing this, chat. No, but like 1,184 tickets? I'm stopping Octavian for Pecan? I think that's awesome. I'm gonna be real, none of the squids really give me anything. The squids don't give me vibes. Pecan gives me vibes. Poisonally. But you do you. Reversed 8 of Pentacles. It's fine. It didn't say I wasn't gonna see Rod. And so we're good. You are Astrid? You're Astrid, right? Let me look it up. I could just talk to you, but I don't wanna. Astral Kanga? Kanga? Yawn. Sleepy noises. Smacking my lips. I wanna eat some food. Cozy Bay welcomes the beautiful diva Squirrel Pecan. Yes. Pecan's cool. I do like Pecan. Almost as much as I like Rod. Rod? Any Rod enjoyers? Rod, use an Ikma ticket. Rod looks cute. Thank God you think so. Imagine you guys think Rod is ugly. I'd be wasting all my time here. And I would hate to be wasting my time. But luckily, this is all worth it. The outfit on him looks bad. We can change that. We can change his hat to be anything we want. We have the technology. Gunnar, I fell asleep. Very good. This is Priscilla. Agnes. Okay. Agnes. Agnes. Agnes, don't forget it. To be 100% honest, I saw the stream overlay, thought you were looking for a fishing rod. I played Animal Crossing since 2020. Boot up your Animal Crossing right now. Free stream content. I've been looking for this purple mouse for so many hours, and people just keep showing up. Am I right? I would love if they added hedgehog villagers. You already have 3 hedgehogs, so unfortunately, it's giving unlikely. Also see if Rod is there and harass him in the boxes. Yeah, oh, on your old island? That's not a bad idea. I would love Sonic-themed villagers for this amiibo. In Sonic and Animal Crossing? Inconceivable. Rod is a fraud? Rod will show up. I can only stream Animal Crossing if I'm awake at a wildly irresponsible time to do it. Personal policy. What the squeak? What the squeak? Like 4 a.m. to 5 a.m.? Get Matilda on your old island? Matilda's cool. Need tags for the amiibo thing? That's what online tells you, but are they right? I don't think so. I feel like Android can just emulate NFC tags. Should I find out how to emulate amiibo on my Android phone right now in front of stream? Sherb! I'm gonna throw Sherb in a toilet. It's so easy. It is easy. I think Reddit is wrong. Reddit's not correct here. A broken clock is wrong at least twice a day, if not infinitely more. Guys, how many times have I seen Sherb today? I'm sick of seeing Sherb. S-H-E-R-B. This is how many times I've seen Sherb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've seen Sherb 10 times. 10 times? How come this isn't updating? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? Why this login with Twitch? BRB guys, don't look at my password. Hunt statistics. This is wrong. It hasn't been updated. Yo, where's the creator of this website at? Why is my TS not updating? Is this why I haven't gotten Sherb? Right. Okay, well, I don't know. Oh, my Pro Controller drift was going crazy. Res. That's Sherb backward? Whenever I hear Sherb, I think of Cookie Run Kingdom. Yeah. This chat does give me Cookie Run Kingdom vibes. I looked at your password. Now I am Gunnar the Rat, and you are a lowly otter. Otters are awesome. Feel free to be Gunnar the Rat. Follower of Aces, get ready to clock in for the next 8.5 hours looking for Rod. Okay? You ready to do this? You must. You must. Goodbye, Zucker. Don't want you. As an otter, I take offense. I love otters. You know, the minute someone else takes over, they'll find Rod immediately. I think you're right. I think you're right. Buggo West, you want to come over and play Animal Crossing? You have such good history with that game. He's a little Takoyaki's beam squid. He is. You look like you're from Gorillas. Maybe that's why Rod isn't showing up. Because I look like dude from... Damn it. I hit down, but... didn't input. Feel good. Shake, shake. Feel good. Shake, shake. Feel good. Shake, shake. If there's anything my hands are built for, it's for repetitive tasks with a joystick. Truth bomb. You're gonna be so good at that, Bug. Bug, what age were you when you destroyed your hands irreparably and they will never be healed or the same ever again? People are asking. You're 29? Okay, I got like 2 years left in me. Where's Rod at? Rod is hiding from me. Ew! You're, what's his name? Boyd. Find Rod during my villager hunt soon. You'll have to come to my island. I'll give you Nook Miles. I'll find Rod. Don't you worry. Boyd, lowest tier. I agree with you. Rold wants to leave. And Salamon Nook is on right now. Uh-oh. I need a... Why didn't that work? Boyd. There we go. I do look like I'm from Gorillas. Somebody earlier said maybe you should be yourself. I'll do that next stream. I'll try to be myself next stream. Hi, Gyoju. Are you excited for 1190? 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190. What can you do? What can you do? Cozy in Hyrule! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid! It's dangerous to go alone, take this. Thank you so much for coming in! What were you playing over there? Oh, you were playing Animal Crossing New Horizons too. You're just like me, for real. Hello everybody, welcome in. I'm Gunnar the Rat. I am a real-life internet rat. And I'm looking for Rod right now. However, in front of me is Zoe, dare I say. Trying out the new update? That's so awesome. I hope the update's good for you. I hope those hotel rooms are doing good for you. Me personally, I've only designed 2 hotel rooms. And then Pierce decided to leave. So now I want Rod to replace the jock that left my island. Because I need a jock. But where's Rod at? We've gone to 1,190 islands. Me flattening your island? Ooh. That's fun. I want to redesign my island a lot. I don't have a farm on my island because I didn't play when there was food back in the day. Back in my day of Animal Crossing New Horizons, we didn't have food or recipes or any of that. Or a Mario collab. Nuh-uh-uh. That's not the era of New Horizons that I played. So all of this newfangled technology is a learning curve to me. But I don't even have any farm on my island. After I get Rod, which will be in the next, like, probably 10 tickets if I had to guess. Surely. Then we'll start making a farm on my island. That is... I forgot your name. Dang. Right. Gotta love a fresh start. Are you having all rodents on your island? No, I'm not. But that would be great. I'm saying the next Animal Crossing game I play, it will be all rodents. But not this one. This one is carried over from 2020. I just picked up all the villagers I thought would be cute. But, you know, some of these personality types, They make it really hard to find a cute villager, am I right? Waiting to see if this will be the time. Surely you guys will be here when it's Rod. I can show you my map of who I have. I've got Sky, Bo, Wolfgang, Renee, Dobie, Vivian, Audie, Kid, and Fang. And soon, Rod. Oh, this guy thinks he can yawn? Wake up! You've only been giving me Nookmao tickets. Nookmao Island ticket. What? You've only been flying me for the past 5.5 hours. Gonna lurk? Have a good lurk. Thank you for being here. Dairaku, welcome in. Get back to work. He thinks he can yawn at such a time. Dairaku, thank you for following. Welcome to Cozy Town. We may not have found Rod in the last 1,191 tickets, but statistically, we're definitely going to find him in the next 1,191 tickets. On God, on Rod, we find him. Hi, Bounce and Fly Away, welcome in. That almost looks like you bouncing and flying away. I think it's breakdancing. Why do these birds think they can yawn? That is ketchup mustard, delicious on a hot dog. What's your name? Caroline, because you're sweet. Like a hot dog. Like ketchup and mustard on a hot dog. Of course. Pull up the Borzoi picture for you to have determination. Ooh, that's a good idea. Overcaffeinated? You are live? Holy. Overcaffeinated threw food at their computer in order to feed me. And I appreciate that. Let me find the Borzoi picture. It's one Borzoi Gaming, right? Anybody know? One Borzoi Gaming. He is magenta because he wants to be your friend. I like him. Not gonna lie, I high-key miss you, twin. Ah, this one's very cute. I like this. Even this will pass. Nothing is forever. This is good. Everything is better with you. Low-key twin. Take me to your sneeper. Is that a Borzoi? He's wet for an unknown reason. On God. Look with my noise. I don't give a gaff. We gonna be okay, twin. This is the one I need to see. This is the one we need to see. We gonna be okay, twin. Remember that. We gonna be okay, twin. Nothing is forever. I want to see this man get Rod. You came in at the right time. In the next few tickets, we are gonna get Rod. Are there so many people rating us? Because I'm a good streamer. Us? You're not here. It's me. Who's us? Trust, we getting Rod. Nicomian, I'm glad you're saying so. Nicomian, thank God you're here to see us get Rod. 1,193. Alright, I have 68 tickets. I bet that took you forever. I've been lurking the past 7 streams. You're waiting to come out of the woodworks when we get Rod, and you're ready to dance and celebrate. We're gonna be okay forever, twin. Tian Sheng. Tian Sheng? Tian Sheng. Tian Sheng. I like you. Time to pick a villager. Do I have options? I'm ready to go home. Yup. It's Wukong! I think it is. Literally, yeah. He's gonna start beating me up. From the 2 images you sent? We gotta get Eric. I want to fly. Who's everyone's favorite villager? You guys have a favorite villager? I want to see if I've seen them. I've not seen Goldie, though. What's your town tune? It is Mamma Mia by ABBA. Very first line. I've been cheated by you since I don't know when. Have you seen Bo? No, I've not seen Bo. Because he lives on my island already. Oh. Bangle, I've seen Bangle too many times. Yes. Oh. Oh, Bo. And if I were gay, though I swear I'm straight. Is that a Blue Bear? You're hiding your face from me like you're a damn anime character. Blue Bear, you think you're all that in a bag of chips. Okay, chicks? I'll get Eric. Slay, Queen, Slay. You know what? Turn that off. Eric's pretty cool. Looks at one caribou? Making her freeze now. Care Bear. Bear does look like a Care Bear. They call me and I hope she freezes, and she never comes back, and I never see her again. There is an 89.794% chance of your outcome happening at least once in 1,200 attempts at 0.19 odds. Is this truth? Is this true? I could find out if you're telling the truth or not. There's a Nook Mile ticket calculator. Okay, so how the Nook Mile ticket calculator works. I'm looking for Rod, number 1. And I have to put in all the villagers I currently have because it takes that into account too. So I've got Vivian. I've got Audie. I've got Renee. I've got Sky. I've got Bo. I've got Dobie. I've got Kid. I got Fang. And finally, Wolfgang. Yo, more like Wolf Twin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Rod. And then my success probability, given the number of total Nook Mile tickets. This is what Bug OS was just doing right now. And let's say 2,400, just like Bug says. Do you think it's going to say 98.95%? Yo, 98.97. Wait, Bug is right. We'll find Rod in 2,400 Nook Mile tickets. Like, it's so for real, man. Number of Nook Mile tickets needed to achieve a given success probability. What's the probability you want to ensure? Why is it asking me to ensure probability? I don't even know what that means. 1,500 with a 95% chance before running out of tickets. What? What does this probability I want to ensure mean? A 27 Nook Mile. This means nothing to me. You've been really unlucky on it. Nah, surely. This is where my luck comes around. But I could have ended this at like 27 Nook Mile tickets. Bro, where is he? I was doing math. Something you don't get. You don't understand. How many tickets do you actually have? A lot. A lot. I'm sure there's an 85% probability of you finding him, and 95%. But isn't my probability of finding him 0.91%? I literally do math at work all day. That's Sandy. I don't want Sandy. Yeah, the math is pizza plus friends equals fun. Probability is actually 50% true. On any individual attempt, yes. So what's the 95 or 5%? Why am I choosing a number? And why can't I just remove that from the algorithm entirely? Oh wait, how many tickets do I have? I'll show you after this. Because I don't know either. I don't know how many tickets I have. If it's not 100% chance to get Rod, it's 50% chance to get Rod. If you know, you know. I don't know. If you want to 95% guarantee you'd get him. Oh. So a 50% chance to get Rod would be 364? This math is weird. I was looking at the website. I didn't come up with that in my brain. I was looking at the website. I don't understand, sorry, what I said. Bug just said again. Yeah, but you were saying it in like a squirrel accent. I don't get it. Julian! King Julian! Oh, Julian! I love statistic. I hate this rat. King Julian! You were saying it in like a squirrel accent, and like I'm a rat, so squirrel accents just like I'm not used to it yet. But cats are so far different that I understand them better. Like, oh. That's why the website won't let me say I want a 100% chance of finding Rod. Because you can't guarantee a 100% chance of finding Rod. Maybe like a 99.99. He's a good reader. You think I'm better than Kai Cenat or Rikai at reading? Can you believe a 50% chance of finding Rod is 364? King Julian! 1v1 them at reading? That'd be so awesome. What about that one game where you're like typing? Did somebody end stream? All my friends like joined my stream all of a sudden. Is Arrayable offline? I forget your name. Your name is Tutu. Because you're so freaking cute. Yo, Bubsy, welcome in. Thank you for following. Hi, Bubsy. Did Dag stop his Picardo stream where he shows it? Ooh. I don't think that's allowed on Picardo. Ain't nobody want to watch that. Wrong button. I'm sorry. Yo, a bug. So cool. Bug is actually a cat. And Badger Maw is actually a dog. And Gunnar the Rat is actually a rat. A lot of raids happened today. What, you don't think I can naturally get, like, 10 viewers? Baby, that's my whole job. Baby, let me tell you, you're in for a shock. That's right. He's a Dumbo rat, and that's not me judging his intelligence, but that too. You would do that separately. Gunnar the Rat is actually a gun. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both reach for the gun, the gun, the gun, the gun. Oh yes, they both reach for the gun, for the gun. Just seems like everyone's stopping by. Must be the fact there's no Dag, no Oreo, no Picho, no Calder, no Squeaky Orca. And so everyone else is like, fine, I guess I'll watch Gunnar, because there's nobody else live. Calder is live, though. Wait. The Stitches! Wait, Stitches is so cute. How many times have I seen Stitches so far? I haven't seen Stitches since island number 74! Island number 0074 is the first time I saw Stitches. Do you think if I was doing a stream where I was playing dogs too, everyone would be watching me instead? Yes. Don't worry, Bug. You can stream one day. I believe in you. Alex a little, welcome in. Actually, Ali Axolotl, welcome in. I'm pretty sure that X in axolotl is not supposed to be pronounced like an X. I think it's supposed to be pronounced like a different way. It's like a more ancient word, older than like a damn Spanish language. Axolotl or something like that. Alex Axolotl. Alexolotl. Yo, I said it somehow. I actually surprised myself. Gunnar, I want you to know I had self-control and did not make a lewd joke involving you being a gun and me shooting. Thank you. I gotta look normal in front of the cool Animal Crossing New Horizons people. People are clicking around on the New Horizons category on Twitch. I gotta look cool in front of them and not pick up Boomer. No Boomer. No, I hit the wrong button completely. That's what I get for rushing through. Worst day of my life. You're right, Gunnar. I'm so cool and awesome. It's because Picho's not live. That's why you guys are here. Just shout I'm normal over and over so they know how normal you are. True. After this, Animal Crossing Villager tier list speedrun. That's a fun idea. That's definitely a Bug OS idea. For sure. Yo! We're gonna be at 1,200 right now. 1,200! Give it up for 1,200! If we find Rod here, $1 billion to chat from Bug OS. Big 1,200. We can go back to birthdays. We were kind of doing birthdays the whole time, but this is the final month of birthdays. Up until the 30s. I cheated, Tequila. 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200. 1,200, 1,200, 1,200. Tarantula spotted. Dom. Dom is good. People like Dom. I'm not taking Dom. Goodbye, Dom. Goodbye, Tarantula. Have fun with that, Dom. I'm never seeing you again. Bug OS has to give the chat $1 billion. This just in, I'm getting intel. Bug OS is giving the money to chat. And by chat, Bug OS means himself. If we have Dom or sub. I don't know where Dag is. He's not here in my chat. What does Dag do the other 16 hours that he's not live? Where is he? Playing Final Fantasy 14 online? I told Dag I want him to do a day in the life of Dag, and I want to see how he lives. And Dag said, absolutely not. I want to see. Should I ask Drip the Deer what, like, a day in the life of Drip the Deer would be? Like, on a work day. Maple! Maple? Maple. You guys can't see her. Maple. We know Maple, we love Maple, and Maple is fine. She's kind of basic. You need your villagers to be a little bit ugly. Oh. Yeah, Maple's cool. Peek-a-boom! Step 1, get into the office. Step 2, piss all over the floor. Step 3, eat lunch. Step 4, cry. Why am I saying it like a steps? Like I'm gonna be following it. That's just a day in his life. These aren't instructions. It's not step 1, step 2. A rat chasing you? That's a good dream. It's also like a Roblox game of don't get sniffed. What do deer eat? Berries? Fig leaves? Being chased by a rat. I should have 8 Nook Mile tickets in my pocket. I do. Rodney! The wrong rod. The wrong rod. The wrong rodents. Can you believe there's 2 rodents named Rod? And I've seen this Rod like 10 times. I've seen this Rodney like 10 times. And I've seen Rod 0! I don't get it. No one's pissing on the floor? Wait, if you want to, you can. I'll hold your hand if you're shy. Whee! Time for takeoff. Or like Weeby, all the way home? Like a piggy? This little piggy went to market. Man, who even knows what the other piggies did? Your body's mad, I hope I'm not getting sick. No! I need you to drink so much water, you're overhydrated, and I need you to sleep a lot. Colton was my boyfriend in New Leaf. He doesn't know that, but he was my boyfriend. And I had a crush on him. I'm leaving him behind. Because he's staying on my New Leaf town. He's not moving out. Is this a cruise activity? What, pissing? Yeah, of course. You don't have, like, you know, all Friday evening blocked out for water sports? It's like literally cruise activity number 1. It's like in the program and everything. And also Donald Duck is going to be there. And Chip and Dale. Are you cosplaying Anti-Rod? Yes, Ty! Yes! You can't talk about water sports? This is my stream. I can do whatever I want. And check it out. Guys, get ready to cover your eyes. Accessibility, change display colors, invert colors. 3, 2, 1, bang. Ow! Whoa. Because opposites attract. Exactly. And now, let's do a couple of Nook Mile tickets as in opposite land. What if I find Rodney like this? Or Rod? You see, look, I'm Rod. Evil Animal Crossing. I can't. I can't. If I find Rod and my colors are inverted, I would cry, I think. There we go. What if you miss Rod because you don't recognize him? No, that's not Rod. Rod's purple. That guy's green. Opposites attract. Exactly. Not Rod. I think that's Cookie. Yeah, that's Cookie. I don't even need to talk to Cookie. Cookie's cute. I know there's an Animal Crossing mod where everyone has bits. I don't think you know that. Because I don't think it exists. So you can't know something that's not true. There is? You guys are lying to me. Have I seen Cookie before? I have, exactly once. It does? You guys are gas lamping me. I was like, what's that? It's the time changing because it's 11! Find it amusing, you know, so many villagers looking at them. I don't think I can name any of them. Well, once you've seen them like 2, 3, 4, 5 times, you start to learn their names. I'm intrigued by this theory that things that are untrue cannot be known. Oh yeah, listen to this. I know vaccines cause autism. Well, that's just not true, so jot that down. Why? That's right. Were any of you guys born in 2020 yet? You guys understand the reference? Olive! I know that if you don't follow Jesus Christ, you will go to hell. Period. What is Gunnar the Rat saying? Gunnar the Rat just lost half of his followers. In one stupid sentence. I know that zebras are just cool horses. And Truth Nuke. Yo, Sasakai the cat, welcome in. Thank you so much for following. I only came out in 2023, so no. That was when he dropped. That was when your loot crate dropped. Are you supposed to attract Rod like that? He's not gonna like my anti-religious beliefs. Gunnar told me that if I got the flu vaccine, I'd be smarter and cooler, but I ignored him and got the flu. Getting the flu is kind of like getting the flu vaccine, so you messed up. Okay? Messed up bigly. That's just in. Gunnar the Rat is the first streamer to hit negative viewers after religious rants. Truth Nuke. Everyone unfollows and unsubscribes from Gunnar the Rat, and they start following, what's that dragon's name? Garo Shadowscale. He's following Christ now. There's a mod that makes the Able sisters thick and fat. Is there a mod that makes bread thick and fat? I should have 4. I do. Anka! Doodle doot doot doodle doot. How does her song go? I'm not talking to her. Big water time, Gunnar. Parentheses, me too. As soon as I figure out how to put Anka in, add encounter. I shall drink water. My water is next to my NyQuil, which I don't know why my NyQuil is still there. I almost choked on the first gulp of water. I would have died, and it would have been embarrassing. And I would have died not finding Rod. It's a bit too much. I think the female body is beautiful, but that's just me. Okay. Drop that down. I know the female body is beautiful. And I can know it because it is true. Give it up for 1207. You just looked up the female body? I just learned about women today, actually. I didn't know they existed before. In 1207. Naomi. I'll do this just for you. Anytime. Anytime. Naomi. I don't want your money. I got this just for you. Keep your money. I just learned about misogyny. That shit sucks. Are women like men? Like a wool variant of some sort? Yeah! Like Waluigi and Wario, you got men and women. And they've got like very angled mustaches. Ads start in 1 minute. Guys, stay safe. Don't get taken out there. Waluigi is female Luigi. Smash or pass? You must answer. And Waluigi is listening. What's your name? Alfonso? I think your name is Alfonso. You're very cute. Your name was Alfonso, I was right. It would be funny if we found Rod and only the subscribers and Turbo viewers could see it. I think that would be really funny. It'd be so funny if that happened, universe. Right? Alright, let's go find Rod. How are you calm? How come you haven't gone insane? Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Calm? Ain't nothing to be raising my heart rate over. You either find him or you don't. He is pretty cute. I like him. I like Alfonso. Gunnar wrote twisted on his forehead. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always insane. Oh my god, Gino thought of the same thing as me. And then I transform into, imagine the Hulk, but it's a big rat instead. And he's just a big fat rat. Dots, dots, dots. Did you guys know Seribot can now shout out people for you? And Seribot also has this thing where it can snooze the ads if you get raided. Big blue rat from Kirby Sweet Squad. DeRoach? Wait, no. The big blue one with the belly button. I don't remember his name. This is like the most Mormon looking character I've ever seen in my life. And I mean that in a negative way. Felicity. That's Felicia Day. I know her. That's Felicia Day. I know her from Comic-Con. We all have met Felicia Day at Comic-Con. Bad wife, parentheses, derogatory. True. Like the big Warhammer rat hulks, the Skaven. But imagine I'm fat. And a Skaven. A Skaven, but big and fat. Tired of meeting Felicia Day, TBH? Tired of running into her at Qdoba? Holy. And she seems like the type of person to play a ukulele. Slash derogatory. I do like the musical that she's in with Neil Patrick Harris. Dr. Horrible Sing-Along Blog. That's right, Dr. Horrible Sing-Along Blog. Captain Hammer's here, hair flowing in the breeze. The day needs my expertise. A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. The rat's name is Storo. Is Storo, you glad I didn't say Marcy? Has anybody ever watched Dr. Horrible Sing-Along Blog? I kind of love the musicals that are really short. Dr. Horrible Sing-Along Blog is what, 45 minutes? Disappeared as a moral dilemma, but at first it was weird that I swore to eliminate the worst of the plague that devoured humanity. Is true, I was vague on the house. How can it be that you have shown me the light? There's also 21 Chump Street with a CH made by Lin-Manuel Miranda. I gotta introduce Bugga West to 21 Chump Street so that Bugga West can properly hate the entire Lin-Manuel Miranda catalog. Yeah, Dr. Horrible Sing-Along blog. Dr. Horrible is almost 20 years? No way. It is, because it was during the 2008 writer's strike. So that means it's like 18 years old. Whoa. I thought with the more recent writer's strike, which was like a year or two ago, they would have made another Dr. Horrible, but they didn't. Never got a sequel. True. I thought there was a writer's strike a year or two ago. They could have done it then. Matilda, #1 kangaroo in Animal Crossing. You could be right. I'm not a big fan of the kangaroos, so I think you're right. But a mouse named Rizzo. He's got the thing tied around his head, doesn't he? Rizzo? Rizzo Rat? Rizzo Rat is also the name of the rat in the Muppets. Rizzo! He hasn't been seen in the Muppets in a while, though. He's hiding. The Cephalobot. I'm back! Cephalobot. It sounds like most of the people involved are interested in a sequel, but they're all quite successful and busy, so it hasn't happened. That makes sense. Nathan Fillion, Felicia Day, Neil Patrick Harris. The internet is never gonna let Neil Patrick Harris forget the fact that he made a cake about Amy Winehouse, so... Man, he really is a horrible guy. Wait, they don't need Felicia Day. I just remembered. Day 7! Yeah, I've been doing this for like 6 or 7 days. Truth nuke. Never ask Amy Winehouse fans what they think of Neil Patrick Harris. Truth bomb. I feel like my brain is gonna die soon. You think your brain is gonna die soon. I've already lost mine. Just to look into my sick and twisted mind. What are you gonna do when you get Rod? Then we can finally play the game. This is Rhonda the Rhino? I believe her name is Rhonda. Yes. Perfect. This is the game. We're having fun. Are you guys not having fun? We're all having fun. Rodna? She does have all the letters of Rod. And incorrect order. Just take out the H and the N and the A. Gunnar also says, just another sick and twisted look into my mind when he mixes multiple drinks from the soda fountain. I did that once. I forget what it was called. But mixing together all the drinks is called something, like kitchen sink or something like that. I did that once in college, and let me tell you, the drink that stood out the most was orange Fanta. But other than that, it was just pure, like, sugar. Got Limburg. I liked Limburg a little. I had Limburg on my New Leaf account last year on my stream save. Rats, they're mice. Thank you. There's a difference. There's no rats in this game. And I want mice. If you find Rod, you keep him. I don't want him. I'm gonna find Rod on my own. Tomato, potato. Tomatoes and potatoes are two different things too. I don't want Rod. What's wrong with Rod? There's a place nearby that sells drinks, basically sodas mixed together. What if they were like really good though? You're Sydney, right? Sydney? Is Sydney? Dirty sodas. Yeah, dirty sodas. They sound really awesome. Tomatoes and potatoes are very related. They're called tomatoes. You graft them together. I didn't know that. What does a tomato eat? Eggplants too? What do you guys think is the average? Dirty sodas sound like your average soda fountain. No, well, yeah. But no, dirty sodas are awesome. Pretty sure there's like some cool dirty sodas at a Sonic, if you want to go to Sonic. Are you still at a 0.19% chance of finding Rod? Shouldn't it be going up because of how statistics works? It's a 0.19% every single time. I could have found Rod on the first ticket. Gunnar being a dirty soda fan is the least surprising thing I've heard in my life. Dirty what? Hey man, I'm just saying, I don't drink a lot of alcohol. I don't do a lot of weed. I don't drink coffee. So, you know, I'm over there at the weddings and I'm drinking from the soda bar and I'm getting crunk off the soda bar. He did stun me with that message. I had to download how I wanted to react to it real quick. I like rolled a roulette wheel. I was like, how am I reacting to this right now? What's the angle? Rod. Oh my god, I saw the mouse ears, I got scared. It's not Rod. And Bella, where you been, Loca? Bella. I saw the mouse ears, I got really scared. Woo, that was exciting. That was the most exciting thing that's happened to me in the past 6 or 7 days. Do you think it's gonna feel anticlimactic when it's finally Rod? Bella kind of looks like you? I think you're right. I really can't I can't wait to find Rod, because I'm not, you know, a very expressive person. During this hunt, I've realized that, like, my sense of humor and how I react to other people, how I act and react, I think it all came from my brain and my development age when I grew up in Germany. So, everything weird about me can be attributed to the fact that I grew up as a child in Germany. And so, I will find Rod after like 1,200 Nook Mile tickets, and I'll be like, yes, this is very adequate. I will see you at home, and then I'll just walk away. And my chat's gonna be like pogging off and going crazy. I'll be like, very good. Goodbye. Didn't know you're German? I'm not. Well, I'm a little German, but I'm not German. Different thing. Germany, notoriously expressive and humorous people. Exactly. Rod is a pirate. Do you guys want to hear a pirate joke? Why does it take a pirate so long to learn the alphabet? Because they spend years at sea. Laugh now. That is a very funny joke. Sources have told me that this joke is very humorous to people. Why aren't you laughing? Who's this? I've never seen this guy before. Stew. Okay, well that's just a crazy name. Have I seen Stew before? I have seen Stew before. At island number 85 and island number 389. Okay, my bad. Ich bin ein Hatze. Ja, ja, ja. Ich bin ein Hatze. Did you hear about the pirate from Alabama? I'm scared. Is also a Reagan emote. Whoa. Now every pony's mad at me. Oh, I'm sorry, Astral. It was a joke. Oh, Astral, you're so funny. You really like NASCAR. You're trying to make somebody laugh who grew up in Germany, by the way. Not gonna happen. All this searching for Rod, couldn't you just go to, like, Bass Pro Shop? Where's the pyramid at? You found the Grandpa Wolf? I love Dobie. Dobie's my boyfriend. Not so funny, Greenland. Try again. Wow, everyone hates Greenland. Wait, Breen, come back. Wait. I understand. Greenland once tried to frame me for a crime. You probably deserved it. Oh my god. Oh, doesn't popcorn sound so good right now? I don't know what made me think of that. I've got popcorn in the living room, and I would love to explode that bitch up. Oh, this is Felicia Day again? Right? Where's Felicia Day at? Whoa! Parkour's language. Welcome in. Felicia Day. Welcome back. I loved your work in Dr. Horrible Sing-Along Vlog. Captain Hammer's here, hair flowing in the breeze. Today needs my manly expertise. A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Wait. Did you know you can Uber Eats popcorn from the movies? I heard about that. I heard you can do that. The best way to waste all your damn money. Ain't getting butter on your hands. I'm sure. Can you eat with chopsticks? You could try. Or imagine a spoon. A spoon, popcorn plus a spoon combo goes crazy. Me, I'm bringing my ladle to the movie theaters and I'm munching on popcorn. Man. Once we're at 1250, then what? Go to 1300? No, I can't do this for too much longer. It's a... No, it's not a school night. Wait. I can drink all the Coca-Cola I want. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very interesting. I hadn't considered 1, 2, 3, 4. Goodbye, Marina. I don't care about you. Did you know you can Uber Eats Indian food from my local restaurant and they'll make the driver stand there for 30 minutes? That sounds awesome. They probably deserve it, right? That's what they get for being an Uber Eats driver. Real question. What number is Rod waiting for? I thought it was going to be his birthday, which is 8/14, but he didn't show up on 8/14. And so now what number? I love how they waste everyone's time. The suffering made dinner tastier. True. Maybe it's your birthday? My birthday was long ago. I don't even know what villager I had on my birthday number. Can I find that out real quick? I had on my birthday, which is 5/20, Rocco! I hate Rocco. What if he's my birthday? What's your birthday, Astral? In 4 tickets? 12/21? Wait, did your birthday pass and I didn't say happy birthday? If I wasn't raised in Germany, that would be really awkward. But I was raised in Germany, so... Meringue! Anyway. You'll be at 1, 2, 3, 4, 1300, 1333, 1400, 1443, or 1500. Obvi. But I need the number to sound, like, unique, okay? Here's the issue bug. If I say, wow, I found Rod at island number 1300. That sounds fake. It sounds gay. But But if I say I found Rod at Island 1346, everyone's like, whoa, that sounds real. 1331? 1331 would be interesting. 7667. Man, how long am I going to do this for? All year? 1369. 6769. That's the number he's waiting for. Everyone, write in your calendars. The next 3 months, block him out, because you're going to be watching me do this. He's at 6767. He could be. 1331 is 11 cubed. Also the number prominent in Pokemon Go and Ingress. Maybe he's at 1738. Has anybody ever thought of this? Vic, aka Travis McElroy, aka Ugly. Also, I didn't do the things for Manic. Manic, I'll hydrate. Manic, if you're here, I'll also do a squeak for you. I got distracted. I was having so much fun playing Animal Crossing with all my friends in chat. Can anyone can also make Gunnar play chess? Please, no. The last time I tried to analyze my chess game on Lee Chess, low-key my entire browser started pooping the toilet. And not in a cute way. No rods. Hi, Julian! No rods. There's so many channel points. What do I do with them? Well, you were supposed to bet on the prediction earlier. But, can't help but notice you weren't there for that. Manic, listen to this beautiful squeak. This is for you. Squeak! Oh, sorry. Hold on. I'll wait for that. Squeak! That was really good. That was really good. Give it up for 1220. 1220, everyone. 1220. Where's whoever? Hello? Drago. Goodbye, Drago. I don't even know the way back, man. What if Rod's at 1420? He didn't even show his face at 420. Sorry, today was a busy day of not being here. Were you too busy watching Dag and Arreo Bull lose in cheese rolling? Is that what you were watching instead? They lost. Spoilers. They won their first game and they lost 2 games after that. They won their first game. They moved on. They lost their second game. They went to the losers, the losers bracket, and they lost that too. They can't do anything. Yeah, you gotta see your birthday number. This better be actually your birthday number and I'm like not secretly off by something. Have you gotten Shep yet at all? I have seen Shep. I've seen Shep today, actually. Yeah, I have seen Shep today. He was very cute. I was very happy to see him. Alright, Astro Mouse, this is your birthday number. It's Naomi. And we're gone. And I'm out. Naomi, you know me. I'll do this just for you. Worst birthday ever. I didn't mean to say happy birthday to Astro Mouse. Astral, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Astral. Astral, go pee, then come back, and I'll continue singing for you. And I'll be at 1222. Oh, 1222. Your birthday's 12/13? We passed it! That's okay, I didn't recognize my birthday, but it was Rocco. And screw Rocco! Meow, meow. When was the last time I found a new villager? Oh, Buck! I have Buck on my New Leaf town. He's cute. He's fine. He's not the ugliest person on my New Leaf town. He's fine. Buck is totally fine by me. Okay, Astral, I'll continue singing for you right now. Happy birthday, Astral. Happy, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Astral. Happy, happy birthday. I could also see Rod not being on the islands because he may be on the village that might be auto-added in the plot. The villagers in that list can be auto-added. They can't appear on the Nook Mile Tickets Island Gunnar. Yeah, I've considered that possibility. Move in queue is what the pros are calling it. There's 4 villagers out of 407 villagers total. 4 of them could never be seen because they're a part of the move-in queue. But we're not near the last 4. I've seen 346 out of 407 villagers. Once we get to 403, then we can give up, okay? If you see all but 4, then you'd know. Exactly. He'd be in the move-in queue. Would you trade one of your friends for Rod, Gunnar? I trade them all for Rod. Goodbye, Lionel. Who am I being traded away to? One Direction. I sold my child to One Direction for money, not clickbait. The Void. That's what they used to call it. In the olden days of, like, New Leaf and before. But in New Horizons, we use move-in queue and move-out queue because there's 2 different voids. fanfiction.net. You get it! You get it! Is that like a boy band? Astromouse, don't PMO. Don't PMO. Is that like a boy band? Holy. Astral, I'm gonna do something like that to you. Can I pee on you? No. Ew! Hey man, don't be weird. You're weird, man. You say? Hey man, don't be weird. You're weird. Uh-oh. Where's Yam at? Yam, come out. The teacher needs to talk to you for a second. Oh my god. Why did my game lag? Did... Hello? Murphy? What's going on? I'm scared. Is that happening for you guys too? I'm scared. I think I need to close and reopen Animal Crossing. About what? Oh my god. The game lagged. Like, the audio is cutting out. Oh my god. What's going on? What's happening? Why is that happening? Gunnar, what if you went to bed? I can't. I gotta go to like 12:50 at least. The game is falling apart due to a lack of rod. I'm gonna save and end the game for now, but I'm gonna reopen it. I just want to restart the game real quick because it's scaling me, and I'll also make sure all the friggin'. Is it 6.5 hours? It's only 11:30. I'm gonna make sure all the wires are plugged in properly. Okay. Close the game. Let me go behind my computer, make sure everything's plugged in so that nothing weird happens. That other thing plugged into? I don't know. Alright, let's open up Animal Crossing Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. Did I miss Rod? Yes, you missed Rod. No! My overlay tells you who I've seen. You have to go to bed soon? You can go to bed. You're not forced to watch me. But Astra Mouse is. You know what? You started talking like a Homestuck troll. I'm tired of this. Bro found like a website to change your letters into symbols. Empty plot. We will find Rod. I've got this many. Oh, I'm in my last 100. I'm using black magic. That is Zalgo text. Very cool. Using an app that changed my mobile keyboard. Very yes. Yes. Yes, you are. It's been 6.3 hours because it's been 6:30, not 6:50. I think you're right. I just sneezed and all my joints hurt. That is a good sign of age. Poor Buggos. Buggos, I miss when you were young and youthful, like when you were 25. I remember in Diablo 2 once, a guy was like, I'm gonna send this guy a worm, and typed a bunch of special characters in chat, and the other guy disconnected. What? The squeak? A worm? A worm? Chow. Welcome to Chow Town, man. Yeah, I am from Poplar. This very my dad works at Nintendo, but it works. But it worked? That's awesome. Someone said they accidentally broke a car's window. That's fun. They should break the other windows. For like symmetry or something. Everyone in chat has a blue username. Blue usernames, rise up. And show the other colors we are better than them. Just kidding. I have an orange username. That's incorrect. You have the bluest name. You're Buggos. Hey, you're that Buggos guy. Hey, you're that Buggos guy. I'm complimentary. Feel free to compliment me. Guys, uh-oh. You're almost blue. Color impressions are good. Thank you. What about my Alan impression? Are you ready for this? Hello. I am Alan from Smiling Friends. We are searching for Rod from Animal Crossing. Rod has been in the game since GameCube, and he refuses to look at me. Where is the Rod? Is he hiding? Nope, that's Harry. That's Harry. All the non-blue names come out to just make you dumb, and I enjoy that. Yep, that is chat farming at its finest. And you guys got. I gotta start a civil war between you guys. There was no sign of Rod on this island, only Harry, so I am leaving the island pronto. Goodbye, island. There is no Rod and Basingse. I've never watched Avatar, The Last Airbender, but I hear it's a good show. I'm over here growing up on damn Steven Universe. The elders are looking down on me like, you gotta grow up on Avatar The Last Airbender. And I say, sorry. Remember earlier when you found Money Rock Island, you hit the rocks for money? I only did that like the first 2 times. But yes, I remember that. Do you remember the one island that I went to and then I got distracted by something and then I left the island and I never checked who the villager actually was? I wonder who that could have been. I wonder who that could have been. That was a good one. Funny bit. It was Rod. It could have been. There's a 0.19% chance it was. I don't know who this is. I've never seen a character look like this. Oh, it's Ken. I've seen Ken before. My bad. I'm just Ken. Or whatever. Do you remember the one island you went to that didn't have Rod? I don't remember any of these islands. I've been to 1227 islands. There's only, like, 4 more birthdays to go through. There's only 4 more birthdays before we move out of birthday territory. Hi, Sam. How's the quest for Rod going? I'm having a great time. I'm like high-spirited, man. Is the mouse eating a snake? Remember that island that you're going to next? 1228. I had to look it up. I haven't seen Rocco in a while. I feel like it's gonna be Rocco. Where's Rocco at? It's time for takeoff. Let's go to emote. The alleged yapping, but I think it's eating. Agent S. Agent S would be cool. I haven't seen Agent S much. I've seen him maybe like once. Perhaps twice at most. 1 to 2 times. I've seen Rocco like 15 times. The action lines are really good. They like go out. Agent S is a girl. Holy. Monkey spotted. Your name is Sherry, please. You're killing me. Wait, 3 more islands. 3 more birthday islands. And then all the birthdays will be gone. Almost New Year's Eve. But then if we wanted New Year's Day, I'd have to go back in time to 101 or 11. We'll start hitting birth years. Birth year, you know what's crazy is birth years would really only be between like, for my chat, I'd say it's between like 1980 and then like, I don't know, 2005. Which is not that many Nook Mile tickets. In 2005 kids are 21. I learned, oh my goodness, I was at my work the other day and I was yapping to my favorite coworkers, and then I learned that my 2 favorite coworkers were the high school graduating class of 2022. I was like, oh, I graduated college in 21. You guys are the high school graduating class of 2022? Interesting. Huh, I didn't know. I didn't know that my favorite coworkers were that young. Literal babies, that's what I'm saying. Goodbye, Zucker. I was graduating class of 23? Holy. I'm scared. Dropped out of college in 2013. Now that's the correct age group for my streams. Now that's who I want. You're a literal baby. I was born... My birth year starts with a 1, so I'm old. It's true. That's how we're measuring it now. I'm literally 20. Baby. Here's, here's what I always say. You guys are gonna hear it again. Since I was born in 1999, I was given the best odds at being one of the last humans alive on Earth, born in the 1000s. I just have to wait like 80 to 90 years from now. Just give me 90 years, everyone. I promise I will be one of the last humans alive born in the 1000s, and you'll hear about me in the news. Okay? I graduated high school in 2017. Me too! I was also 2017 high school. And 99 born. Oh my god, wait, and what's your social security number real quick? What's this girl's name? People love her. Judy. I thought it was Judy. Don't have one. Darn. Too bad I'll probably kick the bucket before I could see Gunnar on the news for that. No. You know what? You'll be alive too. You know what? You'll be alive too, while I'm the last human alive born in the 1000s. Unless we all get wiped out at the same time. Not me, I'm built different. Being called baby. You could change your name to be baby. You ever watch Baby Driver? The guy's name is Baby. Baby Driver's a good movie, but it's got bad actors in it. Like, what's his name? And also, what's his name? Actors that have allegations. Ooh, allegations. I thought the movie's about a baby who learns to drive. Astro Mouse, you keep hitting them out of the park with these, jokes of yours. I will laugh at your jokes at 4:20 p.m. tomorrow. Thank you, German streamer. Exactly, you guys are getting it. I think I need to collab with a proper German. And, Kevin Spacey! Yeah, Kevin Spacey! And also the main character, who is in The Fault in Our Stars. He also has some allegations. I don't know about, like, underage, but just being a general creep, I think, is what I've heard. He has a very funny, interesting name. I came all this way for Octavian, man. Ich bin eine funny. I was blinded by the balls on that kid. Kevin Spacey. In Baby Driver. Very funny line for him to say. I think he was talking about baby. The older the project, the more likely to cast at least 1 or 2 bad peeps. Not My Goat Cats, recorded in 1989 or something. Still no Rod, Squidward. Still no Rod. That's 12:31. Oh, it's 12:31. That was the final birthday villager. At least we found Judy on in 12:30. But we found 2 octopus in the last 3. There's only 4 octopus total. I cannot believe the odds of finding 2 octopus so recently. No more birthdays. I don't know if I'm doing Squidward or Alan. I'm kind of getting tired and crazy. Bill? No. Who are you? Queenie. Queenie. It sounds more Alan. We have found Queenie. This is not the first time we've seen Queenie. Oh, her voice sounds so nice. Well, she's gone forever, okay? You're never gonna find her ever again. Queenie is gone. We're never seeing Queenie ever again on any villager hunt. It feels like just buying him would be the quitter's way out at this point. You're exactly right. That's why I'm not doing it. If you spend 1,000 Nook Mile tickets just to, at the end, be like, nah, never mind, I'm gonna use the amiibo, then that's the true waste of Nook Mile tickets. You could have just done the amiibo, like, and use 0 tickets. If you're using the tickets, you're gonna use the tickets. If this island has Rod, I will give you $20. A crisp $20 bill. My Alan impression is not that good. I can recognize that now. It's usually better when I'm more awake, but I'm getting sleepy. So it's like drifting off. I need the $20 from Ollie Greenhorn. Please. I need this. You could get half a coffee with that where you are. I live next to an autistic-friendly coffee place. I'll get coffee from there. This is Pashmina. Not Rod. Please, I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. Sync, if you play New Horizons and you did this BS that I'm doing right now, infinite free content, I'm just telling you. You know what, Sync? Why don't you just shiny hunt in Pokemon ZA? Why doesn't Sync Pokemon, shiny hunt? You just walk up and down a single hallway. I will never. Oh, what? The purple check marks are calling this stream poison. They're calling this streamer poison, and they're saying chatters hate watching it. Get the shiny Rod. I will. Yep. The streamer poison. Shiny hunting. I will never ADHD. You get Subway Surfers there, too. ZA was pretty good, but people just hate it because Pokemon greedy without even playing it. I think Pokemon ZA is good, yeah. I think it's probably one of the best modern Pokemon. Maybe it is the best modern Pokemon game. Hornsby. Okay, bye, Sync. It was fun seeing you. I'm not interested in Hornsby. Blood. They're saying Gunnar is the first streamer to hit negative views. They don't know how it happened. Hydrate for Manic? I will hydrate. In Big Gulp of Water? I will do Big Gulp of Water. And I will squeak. Oh my goodness, you guys are making me do backflips on it. Are you ready for this? Squeak! That was 1, 2, 3, 4? It was Hornsby? 1, 2, 3, 4 was Hornsby? And nobody told me. And I hit the wrong button. I'm still on track. Thank you, Dairaku. Hornsby ADHD coded. He's a rhino. I don't get it. I don't even remember hitting the right buttons that time. Does that make me crazy? Guys, I just learned that song is CeeLo Green. I didn't realize it was CeeLo Green, but it came up in my car on my YouTube Music, and I was like, oh yeah, CeeLo Green, that makes sense. And I was like, wait, CeeLo Green? I'm gonna be so for real. I thought CeeLo Green was invented when he made the song F You, Forget You. I literally thought that was like when he dropped on Earth. I didn't realize he had a song before. This is Lopez. I'm not interested in Lopez. Apparently, CeeLo Green had a song before. Lopez. CeeLo Green is made of people. He also is the voice in Crazy. Yeah. Okay, Ollie Greenhorn's about to pin that damn message in the Ollie Greenhorn server. So he was the voice in Crazy. I didn't realize he existed before Forget You. He voice acted for an episode of American Dad. Have I seen this episode? I'm skimming through my mind of voices in American Dad. Back when I was a kid, I didn't understand American Dad, but now I'm an adult and I can go through my mind of the American Dad episodes I watched. And I remember that episode where one of the gay guys is gay and Republican and the other gay guy was like really mad at him for being gay and Republican. And I was like, you know what? That's valid, actually. Now that I'm an adult and I understand what's going on the show, a valid reaction. I would also be arguing all throughout the night until morning. Like, seriously? I don't know why that episode story stuck in my brain, but it somehow did, and I thought about it as an adult. I was like, you know what? Yeah, why is he red and gay? I hate red gay people. Red politically. Zucker, bye! Not interested in Zucker. This is the 1 Borzillionth time I've seen Zucker. Terry and Larry, yeah! Apparently they broke up, and apparently, spoiler alert, they've been broken up for, like, most of the series. Like, ever since then. Whoa! I don't know if that's the catalyst, but... Bye, Crazy. I'm gonna miss you. Good luck with night 7. Thank you. I need this. My mom is kinda homeless. Exactly, Bonnie. I look forward to seeing whether or not there is a day 8 or not. Kid named Day. You know I did. I could almost stream tomorrow. Perhaps. Perchance. Perchance to dream. Aye, there's the rub. We're in that... What's the line? Line. What's my line? Who is this? The worst part is I've seen her before. It's Soleil. Soleil. No, she's cute. Or whatever. Like when I was younger, I was on red gay guy's side because I barely knew politics. Blue gay guy after forming an opinion. Exactly, Julian. That's exactly the like mindset I've had. This is the one though. 1, 2, 3, 8. Who do we appreciate? 1, 2, 3, 8. Yo, Dairaku, you knew exactly what I was trying to reference. Wait, for in that sleep of death, what dreams may come when we have shuffled off this mortal coil must give us pause. There's respect that makes calamity of so long life. Holy. Gairaku knew exactly what most popular line of all time I was referencing. Must give us pause. To sleep, to dream, to dream. I. There's that rub. Gairaku's my favorite chatter now. Are you guys having fun? I'm glad. I'm glad you're having fun. 128! Let's go! 128! That is Frida! Frida, wouldn't want to be ya! Bye-bye. Not really. Yeah, that's what every Gunnar the Rat chatter says. You guys having fun? Everyone? No. Me. Okay. Frida, you blew it! You blew everything. By existing. Do-do-do-do. How did I do that without my hands? I should be at 2, right? Perfect. Gunnar Pikmin win? I've never played a Pikmin game in my life. However, there is that Pikmin 2 mod that turns it into Five Nights at Freddy's. That would be awesome. Why are you red? Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, in the game. I decided that opposites might attract, so I chose Rod's colors, and I am the exact opposite of his colors. Pikmin turns into FNAF? Yes, Pikmin turns into FNAF. For all of the huge Pikmin fans in chat, I will send you the link, and you must download it immediately. There you go. Gunnar dress up as a Pikmin? That'd be cute. I would like that. You're coming home, get ready. Okay. I'm gonna go to 1250 though. That is... What's her name? Elise. Elise Navidad. I don't like you. Hi, Call C. Welcome in. I love your OK Donuts emotes. Hi, Hunkadile. Where is everyone coming from? Who ended stream? I get nervous if more than one person's in chat. My game lagged again. Is this a Switch 2 issue? Is my Switch 2, like, overheating? You'll get bored and just make the most random things. Like a Pikmin 2 Five Nights at Freddy's mod that you can probably play on real hard. You can play on real hardware. Modify real life cartridge of Pikmin 2. Or CD. Is it a CD? And turn it into Five Nights at Freddy's. Is it GameCube? Is Pikmin 2 GameCube? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Freaking Dag hasn't played it yet. Do we hate Dag because he hasn't played it? Yes. Everyone, we all must work together to get Daggery's Next Station to play the Pikmin 2 Five Nights at Freddy's mod. Our Switch 2s are so scuffed. I got this thing day 1. Ashmina again. Not interested. Do I slide into Dag's DMs and ask him? Yes. I've already done it. But the more people that rally together, we can get him. We'll get him to play it. I got mine month 3. I got mine day 1, and I got it from Walmart. And Walmart also gave me a little thing of Pringles, and I think it was actually a normal size thing of Pringles. Pringles and a bottle of Coke for free. That was very nice of them. Tonight we eat at Walmart. I got me that Pringles. I got me that free bottle of Coke. And a bag, too. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Meow, meow. Doodle-doo-doo. Meow, meow. Doodle-doo. 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 Meow, meow. Is Walmart's first shoes just horribly messed up? Nah, it's not Walmart's fault. Is that a Picho emote? Hazel! I really like Hazel. I'm gonna be so for real. I really like Hazel. I think Hazel's really cute. I would love to have Hazel on my island. But not today. And not ever, actually. But I like Hazel. I was in a horror game stream, but I forgot the game name. Wait. I like spooky games. What's spooky? Let's get spooky. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Didn't Nintendo offer you to send in your Switch 2 if it had any faults? I don't know. Hazel, she was a starter for me, actually. I love Hazel. I would be cool with Hazel. I would be chill with Hazel. I like Hazel better than, like, Carmen or Goldie. Or, like, Diana or Deirdre. Almost halfway to 1/4 of the way to 10K. Yo, you're right. Some would say it's 1/8. Man, Astromouse, you're just so funny. Your jokes just keep going over our stupid heads. You really have to have such a high IQ to understand Astromouse's jokes. Yes, Astromouse? You have something to say? Don't worry. It's Rory. The streamer, Rodless, abuses moderators live. Chat is appalled. Or are they another thing? Thoughts? Let me, chat is thoughts. No, just you. Or whatever. How are you still here? Are you in ads? Do you have Twitch Turbo? It'd be funny if he ended up in the tent. Oh my god. I fear he could be in the tent. Road to 1250. Or 1243. I'll also accept 1243 Rod. I'll accept 1243 Rod. It'll be the best day ever. Because it's the best day ever. That is... What's his name? I never remember his name. He has a really not typical name that I expect. Klaus. Klaus, yes. I know many a friend named Klaus. We just sit and stare at each other. As friends do in Germany. In Deutschland. I'm ready. Ja, ja. Eine Deutschland. Speaking of AD, there's the fish. Huh? Oh, speaking of American Dad, there's the fish, Klaus. Jesus. You're right. The fish was kind of cool. How does the fish talk, though? I thought you were saying after dark, and I had genuinely no idea what we were talking about. Why doesn't the fish talk? It's freaking fish from, Cat in the Hat. Cat in the Hat, fish in a bowl trope. He's German trapped in a fish's body. Oh, speaking of Germany, my favorite country in the world. Oh, you could do no wrong. What's her name? Freckles. Freckles is cute. I like Freckles a lot. And Freckles is a good character. I really like Freckles. I think genuinely Freckles is cute. Yep, I'm ready. Molly's still the best duck. Molly's pretty cute. Molly's a little basic for me. I like my villagers a little bit ugly. Just a little bit of ugliness. And Molly's too cute where I don't like her, you know? Same with like Diana. They're like too good looking. I need them to be a little weird. I need them a little weird. I need them a little ugly. That's why I like Ollie Greenhorn. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry, Ollie. You don't deserve that. Well, you do, but only a little. Ollie Greenhorn didn't let me send a furry pissing in their server. And I'm mad, and I'm seething. I'm gonna leave because of it. But it was really funny. It was like in a TikTok. If it was on TikTok, it's probably fine and safe, right? I genuinely downloaded that TS. We're too young and immature for you? True. Kofu P, exactly. Who is that? That's Chow again, right? Chow. Yeah, that's Chow. Pink Panda. And 5 more to go. I would say ugly in personality as well, but this is New Horizons, they suck the personality out of the villagers. True. Honestly, I've seen a good amount of personality since the update 3.0.0. I feel like the villagers have like a bit more unique phrases of like, I've seen a lot of things out there. Villagers will come into your house and be like, oh, hi cockroaches. I didn't know you had guests over already. I'm gonna leave now. And they leave your house because your house is ugly. This is New Horizons. I was like, what? They could do that? They fly now? You can edit the catchphrases. Who's talking about catchphrases? My sisters call me Batty? Oh, okay. That's good. That could also be a nickname. I think that would be a good nickname. Gunnar is a baddie. You guys don't know what I look like. Wait till I do my VTuber hand reveal. You guys are gonna be appalled. You're gonna be like, is that a baby hand? No, I'm kidding. Is that a baby hand? No, that's Gunnar the rat. Baby man. Meringue. Meringue, meringue, meringue. Meringue, meringue, meringue. Something about the unique personality of the old games. And you could just play the old games, fun fact. You could just look at their personalities right then and there. Meringue, meringue, meringue. You know they're gonna get you. Crouton just got home. I got a notification that somebody was seen at the front yard. See, you can say the personalities are good in GameCube, But then here comes the bad part: is you have to live with the acre system of GameCube, and the bad outweighs the good for me. I don't like walking through my town and my town scrolls acre to acre to acre. Like, I'm not there for that. But the soccer ball was cool, and the trash pile was cool. The lost and found was cool. True, true. True, true. This is the last 4. Owner Fang is still my New Leaf village. When I open up New Leaf, after having it being closed for like 10 years or something, nobody in my town moved. Oh, that's Keaton. I don't care about Keaton. Nobody in my town moved. I thought the entire village was going to be gone, and all my favorite villagers would have been moved away, and I was going to be sad, and I was going to cry, and it was going to be like this highly emotional, like, situation. But no, everyone was fine. You have Eric on your island? Yay, Eric! Last 3. And then we end stream forever. Until next time. It's a dead-end street. They tie your hands and tie your feet. I wouldn't mind being roommates with Fang. I think the next Animal Crossing game, you should be able to have a roommate. It'll be Animal Crossing Takes the City, which they've never done before. But like you live in apartments and everyone has like a roommate. Diana! Diana's very cute. But not who I'm looking for. Meow, meow. Hooray. Last 2. Before 12:50, and then I catch up to that rando that's also using the same website as me. Maybe the closest thing we have to boyfriend and girlfriend in Animal Crossing? True, and they were roommates. And they were roommates. Now, check the villagers' agenda for me. Villagers have an agenda? What are they planning on doing? Rooney! I don't care about Rooney. Rooney! I don't know. I was gonna say a pun, but I couldn't think of any. Nana's your second favorite villager? Who's first? Rooney's also cool. Rooney's in the top 50% of kangaroos, yeah. Shep? Shep is cool. You know what? You're right. Last villager. Last villager of the day. Before we all go Betty bye, okay? Last villager. We'll be at 12:50. Oh boy. But what if Rod is on 12:51? Well, then I'll see him the next stream. Whenever that is. Chicka-boom! Bow, chicka, bow, wow. He could be on 12:51. And then he could be on 12:52. And then he could be on 12:53. That is Frank. And to be frank, not interested. Goodbye, Frank. I'm ready to go home, let me tell you, buddy. And Dobie. I'm glad Dobie's up there. Dobie's one of my favorites. Big Top. Punchy. I saw Punchy. I saw Apollo. I saw Chief. I saw Shep today. I saw almost all of your favorite villagers today. This would have been your favorite stream ever. Ready to wrap things up for now. And save and end. The saddest noise I'd ever had to hear. I'm gonna start crying. It'd be cool if you could do activities that your roommates have interested in. Yeah, Colton likes anime, so we could watch anime together. He loved anime in New Leaf. In 1250. Ba 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 ba. Na 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 ta 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 boom bum bum bum. Okay, I go over here now. Thank you guys for being here. I had a blast looking for villagers with you all. It was so much fun. I really love sitting in one spot and doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over again. Check your walls. Rod might be in it. I've been having Wi-Fi issues the past few weeks. Or past few days. The past week. And then we had a big smart Wi-Fi guy come over and look at our wires. And the Wi-Fi guy says that apparently a rodent chewed on our wires, and that's why our Wi-Fi is bad. And now nothing on my computer is responding. Anybody know why? A rodent, you say? A rod end? Yeah, that's why he's named Rod. Fun fact. On the same Final Fantasy 14 and Warframe, just same things over and over. I don't think it's as much as this, let me tell you. I don't think you've had it as much as this. What's taking up 99% of my memory? Okay? Nothing? It better be nothing. Thank you guys for being here. This has been so fun. I can't wait to find Rod one day. I love Rod so much, I can't wait to talk to him one day. It's gonna be awesome. It could be so awesome. It could be so cool. Is Liberty... Oh my god, Liberty's been going on for... Oh, Liberty's going to go. Liberty has been going for as long as me. And Liberty's also villager hunting. Who are we looking for? I don't know what hamster we're looking for. Liberty's looking for someone too, though. Let's go over, let's say hi. Thank you guys for being here.